Hello. I'm finally playing more Dishonored. My mic arm is so far away from my face. There we go. And I'm only a little bit tired. Just only a little bit. Like I sort of technically got 8 hours sleep, but like it was all off and on, entirely from my own fault. I mean, entirely nothing to do with me. No, it's time for more subterfuge and more putting people into dumpsters and such. Ooh, I can play in High Chaos and have all of my gear. I love it. And I'm feeling like playing on hard today.
He knew. The black-eyed bastard knew that when my blade stilled the Empress's heart and delivered her daughter to the Lord Regent's men, everything would fall to pieces. He watched me do it anyway. And now the world's gone mad. Plague grinds the city down. Corruption rots. A mad killer roams the streets by night, seeking revenge. The overseers have stormed my hideout in the flooded district. And I'm in a strange duel with a mad witch named Delilah for the fate of the Empire. I'd say I was being punished, but I know that the world doesn't punish wicked people. We make our choices and take what comes. And the rest is void. I can't say I wasn't warned. It's been months since I killed the Empress, but it feels like only seconds ago I heard her yelling for her daughter, Emily. Corvo's face going slack with shock, and somewhere in my head the outsiders laugh. Come to collect on our debt? Did you ever think you deserved to lose your Empress? That a better man took her life, while you gaped like a fool? Come on, Corvo. Prove me wrong.
So we're getting straight into it. I am only a little bit out of practice. But only a little bit. Ow. But I may have died anyway.
Damn it.
Sir, Thomas has returned with the information you requested. He's waiting for you below.
I get the feeling that's not the first time he is awakened to someone like that. But anyway, I hear a good morning rune and I want it. And all my stuff is in order. Lovely. Nom 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 nom. Gonna have that for later. Ooh, or now. This looks like fun. Alright, what do you have to say for yourself?
I found Lizzie Stride. Getting her to lend us her boat will be a bit complicated, however. She's in Coldridge. From what I hear, they've got enough on her to hold her for about 1,000 years.
Excellent. Lizzie has enemies inside Coldridge. If we play this right, she'll be begging to do business with us.
Ready to leave, sir? Or should I wait? At your pleasure.
Not right now. I have stuff to read. And places to explore. Huzzah.
Why did Dowd leave Abigail Ames alive back at the slaughterhouse? I would have killed her. She's a loose end.
A calculated risk. Ames has as much interest in Dowd keeping silent as he does in her. And now we have a valuable contact.
He's right. Ames is a resource. If she becomes a risk, we'll eliminate her.
Nobody walks around in here, does they? Do they? There's always teleporting or ominously lounging.
You did right, sir. That witch had to die.
That witch was twice the fighter you'll ever be.
Ooh, corrupted charms. This is something new for the Brigmore witches. If I press the right menu to go there. Yes, that one. We just picked up statuesque, and I'm standing in the way. Whilst we are standing still, we can't be seen by enemies. Until they enter combat with me. But as a result, I don't get any mana regen. But I'm gonna play with that anyway. And plug some of these on as well. Gonna get some of that. And some of that. Ooh, and more crouchy runnies. Get that just in case. And more ammo.
Taking prisoners is exactly the sort of thing I'm talking about.
You don't have to remind me. It's Billy's doing that the Overseers found us. That wasn't Dowd.
Dowd should have caught it. And now witches? He's not the man he was.
Quiet. You're going to get us killed.
Neither of them saw me here. I'm stealing his stuff. Ooh. From a street pamphlet containing a sensationalized sighting of the assassin Dowd. Gentle reader, be assured that your coin is well spent today. What you read here may one day preserve your life. And your sanity. No one has seen the knife of Dunwall and lived to tell of it, until now. The sun was setting, a bloody stain against the sky, silhouetting the noble contours of Roughwild's slaughterhouse. The stench of blood, the flesh of men and whales, soured the air. Dowd slivered from the sewers, his body slick with gore and crawling with vermin that no mortal man could have tolerated. I've showered. His shadow stretched out before him on the ground, and revealed his true nature, a horned thing warped by heresy. A shape too terrible to put into words, my gentle readers. I brushed my hair this morning. A sorcerer from the void, without question. I could hear the moans of the dying workers he left in his wake, but he did not even pause to acknowledge their plight. For his heart is colder than Tyvian ice. Alright, that one might have been me. Instead, he let out a guttural howl of victory, the shock of which snuffed out the life of those poor dying workers, and then he bounded away, moving from roof to roof back towards the street. And this is where I thought this chapter would end until I heard the music. The grinding metal music of the Overseers echoed from the nearby alleyways, and I knew there would soon be a fight. With only my sense of duty to the fallen citizens of Dunwall to keep my fear from overtaking me, I inched closer to the mouth of the alley for a better vantage. A brave contingent of Overseers had captured one of Dowd's lieutenants, lurking in the alleyway. He or she, for I could not tell beneath the thick leather of the industrial whaler suit, was prone and tied with sturdy ropes, surrounded by Overseers. But their fixation was ultimately their undoing. Dowd fell from above, slamming face first into the ground, spectacularly, moving through the air as easily as a falcon. I swear it upon my spirit. Without sound, he glided down among them, and the music maker was the first to die as Dowd tore the man's head from his shoulders. The wretched song faded into a discordant wail. Then I watched as the most notorious assassin of our time became a flurry of leather, metal, and blood, deflecting bullets and sword blades with ease. The last overseer, no doubt consumed with terror at seeing his brothers fall so easily, sank to his knees and begged for mercy. Dowd spoke a single word that made my entrails squirm in my belly upon reading it. The overseer shrieked like a madman until his mask split in two, as though struck by some hammer and chisel, and a stream of blood gushed forth from the crack, bathing Dowd's boots. I closed my eyes at that point, too overwhelmed to resist any further atrocity. I could only hope that if that foul heretic discovered me next, my life would end swiftly, but when I opened my eyes, Dowd was nowhere to be seen. That was the last I ever saw of the Knife of Dunwall. So heed my warning, gentle reader. Should you or anyone else you love witness some misshapen shadow fall across your path, or should you hear the slightest rumour of dark words whispered from the rooftops, then flee. Flee with all haste. And subscribe to my Substack for more sensationalist stories like that one.
This will hold while we're away. Anything short of cannon fire.
Let's hope it won't come to that.
There's someone hit a rune up there. Yes! I just realised my mana's not regenerating. Maybe this is less convenient than I expected. There we go. Now back to it. Wait, it's 6 to do this. Mine.
Corvo's coming for us, Dowd. And he's got nothing but blood on his mind.
You let me worry about that when the time comes. If it comes.
So what I'm expecting to happen is, I read up on this section a little bit, and how well Corvo fights depends on how well you played as him in the story. Ooh, 3 ingots, yummy. And in preparation for this DLC, I decided to finish off the main game again off stream. And I may not have done that at full chaos. So Corvo could have been worse, and yet he still killed me. But anyway. An excerpt from a guide to port cities across the Empire of the Isles. Ooh, Potterstead, Bristol, a small town, but the locals are charming and the ale is unmatched. Be certain to visit during the month of winds for their pennant festival. Dunwall in Bristol. Notes on the capital city could fill a dozen such volumes. All delights exist in Dunwall if you've got the coin, and all miseries if you're broke. Unless you're well connected through someone in Dunwall Tower, one of the key families, the City Watch or River Patrol. Make sure your permits are in order, otherwise you're likely to have your cargo seized by the port authorities for any reason they care to concoct. Oh, goodness me. Colcony in Morley. While the harbour master here is particular about the kinds of goods you're carrying, the rest of the town is more lax. Be sure to visit the Inn on the Rock for the best mutton stew in all the Isles. Yarrow in Tivia. The cold here will snatch your breath from your lungs, but is met in equal strength by the civility of its well-mannered citizens. The cosy taverns are kept warm by their famously crafted iron stoves, though the northern food takes some adjustment. Bejeweled aristocrats laugh and drink side by side with the weathered, leathery-skinned farmers, clapping one another on the back until the dim hours. It is hard to make a friend here, or to truly understand the worldview of the native-born, but once you do, you will have a friend for life. Coloro in Serkonos. The city is crowded in the warmer months, and for good reason. You'll find yourself shoulder to shoulder with scantily clad locals and foreigners on holiday, pale skin burned pink by the sun, which somehow seems larger and brighter in Serkonos. The food in Coloro is a shining example of Serkonian cuisine. There is always music, always dancing, and always dancing. We mentioned dancing twice. Hand-rolled on the steps of tobacco shops, the cigars are of course fresher than the ones you have had shipped to other parts of the Empire. And Karnaca in Serkonos, the jewel of the south at the edge of the world. The city is bustling with industry after a wave of settlers from Morley, and an influx of wealthy trading companies from Dunwall. Everywhere you go in Carsona, there are new ideas, hybrid forms of music, groundbreaking theories of natural philosophy, and even extravagant delicacies made by mixing ingredients from all the known cultures. The locals work tirelessly for their coin, welcoming the elite from across the Isles. Alright there. What a lovely book. Was there anything else out here? I should really patch this up at some point. Someone might be able to get in. Ooh. Ooh, can I? Ow. Ow. Oh, that always happens. Alright, I'm 90% sure that's not mine. We should really clean that up at some point. Ooh. Galvani weave. I think that's everything. I've read that already. I've read that. And the Whalers. I think I've read that. I don't think I have. But anyway. One gentleman of advanced age swore that his brother had been taken by the Whalers, a notorious gang associated with a man called Dowd. According to Peter Mansfield, his brother Radoff was proud of working with the Royal Spy Master's Responsible Citizens Group, feeling no shame in reporting on what he perceived as shady dealings by his rivals at the fish market, but this might have been the source of his trouble. On the 6th evening of the month of Hearts, Radoff came storming into Peter's home, Pieter's home even, white-faced and panic-stricken, claiming to have been chased off by a group of ruffians wearing the leather suits and vapor masks used by the men working in the whale oil factories. Pieter gave him supper and a drink, sending him on his way later in the night, after which Radoff was never again seen. Ooh, lots of pictures. I think I recognise a couple of these. Or at least one or two. Well, I recognise her. You might be one of the guys at the bar? One of the conspirators? Maybe? But anyway.
Is it time to go, sir?
And I didn't kill anyone. Somehow. And I missed 200 quid.
Delilah doesn't leave Brigmore Manor anymore. She doesn't have to. Which means I have to come to her. The manor's upriver, far out past the quarantine line. I'll need a ship. I've lived in Dunwall's underworld a long time. I know the players. Gang leaders, madams, corrupt officials. But what I need is a smuggler who knows the river, someone I can trust. It's a reflection of Dunwall, or perhaps myself. That after all these years, the best choice I have is Lizzie Stride. And Lizzie Stride is in jail.
My goodness. Oh, what are we going to start with? Ooh, could turn in some papers first. We have 300 monies, a free rune, an overseer disguise. Ooh. An overseer has been summoned to Coldridge Prison. Your contacts will intercept him and send you in his place. Using this overseer's uniform as a disguise should fool the prison guards long enough to get you inside. Or a free rune hidden somewhere. And forged requisition orders allow your contact to deliver stun mines to the prison. Keys to the munitions locker will be hidden nearby. I've already got some of that left over. And I've still got all this gear. You know what? Let's get dressed up for the occasion. And get a free run for our job. For our troubles.
This should get me in the front door at least. Looks like I'll need to check in with those guards by the gate.
Ooh, fancy. Less than fancy. Ooh, it's got a few spy casts included.
Overseer.
Back where it all started.
About time, Overseer. We sent for you hours ago.
There was a problem with the water lock.
Fine. Listen up. The incident took place in the interrogation room. Cross the yard and keep going straight. Anything else is off limits. Understand? Don't go exploring. Don't speak to the prisoners.
Oh.
We're not here to listen to you preach. Don't forget you're in Coldridge now, not the Abbey. We asked you here for one reason.
I'll be gone before you know it.
I'm glad to see that the watch doesn't like the overseers either.
Guard! Open the gate.
Thank you. No, you've eaten already.
This mask won't fool an arc pylon.
I'm just going
Catch your eye, Overseer?
to sit here awkwardly. Oh my, who could have broken this window? Couldn't have been me somehow earlier that day.
All cells in Section B are under quarantine
Fine.
until further notice. Prisoners who have been transferred from Section B will be observed for signs of infection.
I can jump back on because we're stealthy.
Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir.
Oh, where'd you come from? Do you aggro to me while I'm in here? No, you don't. I'm just squatting around for the sake of it.
How do you stop a man who'll make a jump like that?
Oh, you used to get a pop-up when you go somewhere like this.
You think he's
I think we played that overseer noise for a reason. I think there's more happening here than any of us know.
Why is no one making rounds over here? Someone there?
Whoops. Quick load. Nobody saw that. Oh, one's back.
Morris lost his nerve at the sewer gates. Neither of them.
Yeah, they don't like you if you do that.
Died to satisfy the Lord Regent's office.
Someone's supposed to be authority.
Deals. Yum.
Everyone's stupid. They got weak. They paid him off.
Alright, where's the power thing for that?
You've seen Corvo train, haven't you? Once he had the
Ah, it's right over there.
way he went off that bridge. How do you stop a man who'll make a
I'm just going to vibe here for a few seconds, sir.
or like he's more
Vibe here very religiously.
think he's
Need to gather the religious vibes. There we go.
I think there's more happening here than any of us know.
It's not even plugged in. Oh, fucking hell. You know, I've been plugging these in, mate. Ooh, how do I get up there?
Have you gotten used to the new security measures yet? Yes, there's no doubt.
I think they'll get annoyed if I run off with that. Gentlemen?
Right through there. You can't miss it. None of the guards that went in to question her came out.
I'll
Lovely.
be careful.
Will you let me up here? Yeah, they let me up here. Whee!
Guards, to me!
I did nothing. So anyway, let's run that back super quick.
Emmerich drinks and chose a bad day to sleep in. Morris
Free oil?
lost his nerve at the sewer gates. Neither
Wait a
of
minute.
them knew
Boy,
anything.
before I forget,
Died dissatisfied
free
with
eels.
Regent's office.
Someone's supposed to be Officer Thorpe.
And this time I won't jump on someone's head.
Everyone knows that. He got weak. They paid him off, but he couldn't tell us who it was. And believe me, he wanted to by the end.
You've seen Corvo train, haven't you?
Uh,
Once he had the
block.
key, there was no stopping it. And the way he went off that bridge, how do you stop a man who'll make a jump like that? Like he doesn't care.
Or like he's more than human.
You think he's a...
I think we played that overseer noise for a reason.
Ah,
I think
missed the
there's
first
more
half of that.
happening here than any of us.
Good thing I beamed that guy in the
Head
face.
directly across the yard and through the door. It's in the interrogation room. And don't forget, the rest of the prison is off limits. Don't get caught wandering around.
Right.
Thank you. What's this? Who left this here? It's mine. Elite fighter. What's that do? I've lost it. There it is. Ooh. How well will those work together? Tap order off.
They just kept getting sick, so we moved them out. It must be the rats, or the water, or the air.
Alright, I'm gonna play up here for a second. Before someone can get in the way.
A section. Does anyone see the problem with this?
Neat. They've even got a big old sign up here.
Is this another Sokolov invention?
It's because the Lord Protector got out. Someone paid off a guard to give him a key.
Alrighty.
What happened here?
So I have to remember a number, walk all the way back here, just to unlock a cell? Because they paid off a guard?
It makes sense to the Lord Regent's
Yeah, I
office.
thought they'd give us a code.
Just pay the guards more.
Oh joy. Yeah, this place certainly needs some religious TLC. Which legion? Try all of them. One of them will probably work. Nobody saw that. It's official overseer business. We need those numerous gold bars. Just like the real church.
Stupid goddamn.
Alright, let's start with this first. Dear Officer Ashfield, I would like to most humbly request access to documents concerning the new experimental choke dust, which you may have recently found yourself in possession of. I understand this is a delicate subject matter, and I assure you, every precaution will be taken with the documents to ensure they remain confidential. If access to these documents is agreeable to you, please have one of your men deliver them to my cell. Your friend in A25. except from interrogation logs. Location of collaborator in theft of goods. Heated metal bolts. Applied to feet. Promising response at first, but subject lost consciousness due to shock. Yeah, that'll happen. Confession vandalism. Method sleep deprivation. Disorientation. Subject falsely confessed to crime as well as other unrelated acts. Yep, that'll happen. Location of weapon cache tied to attacks on river patrol checkpoints. Water tank. Tank mechanism malfunctioned. Subject drowned. Lovely. Name of conspiracy organizer. Engagement with phobia of spiders. Subject divulged information before the hatch to the spider basket was even open. I mean, they got results, I guess.
Is she strapped in right? Good. Doesn't look like much, does she? Comfortable? All right, we'll get this done. Let's start with how you got into Dunwall Tower in the first place. Was it one of the servants that let you in? One of the guards? Nothing? All right. Corporal, use the hammer.
Hello, Nighty.
That's right. The smaller one.
Oh, lovely.
Can't really tell if she felt that. Don't want to break anything.
Oh.
Let's try again. How did you... Wait. You hear a kind of ringing in your ears? What's happening to her face? Is she going to... Oh no! Oh no! Shoot her! Shoot her! Shoot!
Joy. Ooh, I also saw this here. Lieutenant Wright, the hatter we brought in was trying to stash this loot in canal when we busted him. Looks like he's one who's fit Lord Brigman's carriage, who hit Lord Brigman's carriage a few nights back. So far as not named his accomplices, but he will once he gets his turn in the interrogation room. Document everything, then deliver to Lord Regent's office, and make sure none of it gets quote-unquote lost along the way, or it's both our heads. Whoops. Guess you lost it. It's not my problem anymore. Oh, how do I get up there? Oh, you jump. Boing. Anyway, hello 90, welcome in. That's a pipe. I can't get in there. Right, I need to jump in here real quick, figure out what that does. Pull objects towards you. From distance, consumables are used or stored immediately. Pull can silently disable security system if used on the whale oil tanks. Pulls living things and bodies towards you from a distance. When enemies are pulled close enough, they are suspended in the air. Corpses and unconscious bodies are automatically carried. While suspended in air, enemies are vulnerable to lethal and non-lethal takedowns.
Make a pass over here.
We're in a cunning disguise at the moment, and I need to cunningly figure out how to get around everywhere.
How old did you say your sister was? Another night, another patrol with you.
Oh, lovely. Just gonna quietly sit here. Afternoon, sir. Fortunately, they can't look upwards. Ooh, now I can hop around the other wing. Right over here.
These guys won't help me if I'm caught in a restricted wing.
Where do I go from here? Why, right over here.
Here, I'm gonna tear you apart.
whatever.
I'm coming for you. If it's the last thing I do, I'm gonna kill you.
Sure does. Enjoy your dark cell.
Bastard. Just you wait. You messed with the wrong guy.
Shut up.
Ah, dang it. Can't get through there.
Lizzie Stride. She's in rough shape.
Whoops. Oh, there's a bunch of rats in there. Right, you know what? While I'm here, let's put that on 4, because that's where I'm used to it being. And stick that on 6. Whoops. How much does 6 cost? Mine.
That's gonna be it. Hands on his throat.
I could steal all of these things. Mine. And you're completely unsuspecting. I'm sure you have a key.
Where's Harold? He's not in his cell.
Check the log. We've been moving people around to make room for the politicals.
This never happened under the Empress.
Someone will hear you. And
Whoops. Somebody spotted me there. Ah, someone. It must have been right there-ish or something. Or there's just a guy here. Mine. Oh, you don't have the guard post key. Oh, rubbish. Right, there's no one else up here, I think. Emphasis on think. Ooh! There is a quiet spot to leave sleeping people. Could have stuck him on the bed, but nah. Mine. Guard post key. There we go. Ooh, I hear something. Ah, it's blowing me. Right, where's Thingy? Oh. Might gone downstairs. Right, let's talk to you.
Help! Someone's breaking out! Guards, come quick! Someone is trying to escape!
So anyway. That went well. Ah, Tom's in there. But I want to deal with you first. was gonna fall off for a second. You get the bed. But you get to sit on it incorrectly. One there. Now, how do I get in here? Ah, so nice for the weapon to come with me. A mild oversight. Oh. Ooh, comfy. Just gonna drag you through the bars. Guess I can do that. You know what? Oh, well, I was gonna fall off for a sec. You get sleep on the table. Probably stands to reason that you can't just pull open any of these doors with a random key. But I want that. Right. Once over, someone is looking at you there. Oh.
You're crazy.
Telling you it's him.
No. I've seen him. Remember? At the riot.
What was he like?
Cold. Thoughtful, almost. I bet when he left here, no one saw a thing. Not until the neck snapped.
That was then. You're forgetting about the end. That was when he had something to lose.
People don't change that much.
Oh, yes, they do. You just haven't been there to see it happen.
You get to sleep here today. You didn't even get a room. Because I don't feel like it. Ooh, what's in here? Yummy. Oh, is it just the one person down there?
Where's Harold? He's not in his
Oh
cell.
no, it's two.
Check the log. We've been moving people around to make room for the politicals.
This never happened under the Empress.
Someone will hear you. And it wasn't easy with the Empress around. She'd hold inspections with the Royal Protector trailing after her.
I wish we'd taken care of him. He knows our faces. He could come back any time.
Right, here. You're taking a nap, and you're taking a nap. And you didn't hear a thing. Oh, you two are wandering around there. So I'm just gonna quickly plop you two up here. Ooh, yummy. Tempting. Hey man, come here a second. You get to step in. Yep, comfortable. Ooh, probably shouldn't have left that open. Ooh.
He's a
Fine.
Otherwise, he'd come here and settle it himself.
Ooh, what's this do? Winston and Fogarty removed. Elizabeth Stride moved to D24. Lucas Penrose to D11. Jane Concray temporarily removed. Oh, lovely. I don't like the implications of that. Yep, found you already. Real question is how to get the door open. Ah, it's over there. Actually, before I do, I want to find out where that thing is. There's Charm over here. I want to know which cell that's in. Right, A10. Just gonna quickly... Yep, note that down. Now, how do I get down? Oh.
Can someone get in here and kill it?
Kill it yourself. How do I get down there? Well, actually, don't even need to get down there. I could just jump over here. Or go over here. Ooh, what a lovely day. Ooh. When you hear the alarms in the courtyard tonight, make a break for the front gate. Jump from the bridge and swim to the sewer entrance. You won't get another chance now that the Empress's assassin has escaped. Watch out for rats. Ooh.
This controls all the cell doors.
I can open all of them. Following the escape of Corvo Tano, the council approved by the Lord Regent has decided it is of the utmost importance to increase security measures at Coldridge Prison. The recommendations made by this report include structural measures such as increasing the heights of walls, sealing ventilation shafts, and ensuring sewer entrances are inaccessible. Additionally, staffing at the site must be increased to thoroughly cover all exits and maintain observation of all major corridors. And coffee must be drunk. Delicious. In addition to the new measures outlined herein, the councillors consulted both the Abbey of the Everyman and Royal Physician Anton Sokolov, also head of Academy of... yes, we know, asking for guidance and equipment in the handling of those cases which are more exotic in nature. While we have dismissed reports of the supernatural in the past as old wives' tales and lunatic heresy, recent months have convinced us that there are matters afoot that we do not fully understand. As such, prison executive personnel are encouraged to welcome the presence of both overseers and anyone working under Sokolov. Lovely. Right, first things first. A10. Bing. Remember to take extra care in logging transfers. Even temporary transfers of prisoners from one cell to another must be recorded. Ensure logbook is available in guard booth between sections C and D. D24. D2. 4. Oh, here we go. That tells you how to use the thing. Ensure each cell opening requests are verbally confirmed, investigate and report any suspected malfunctions immediately. There we go. Just to make sure nobody sneaks up on me. What's that? I don't know. Looks like a gun and bullets and a free grenade, which I don't need. What I do need is to sneak over. Oh, and not get knocked down here. You know what? I'm gonna talk to you super quick. Do you say anything of value?
What the?
Hello. Okay, fair enough. Mate. Nom 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 nom. Just launch it straight into my open mouth. Alright, that's where you are, but I need to go this way. Oh, I slammed into the wall. The guards are gone. All their corpses have been unloaded. I thought I could still hear them snoring. Nope. Oh, you're still here. It was you. Right, hold on. Actually, yeah. Help me out with this.
This better be worth it.
Power slash. What's that do? You deal greater damage with your sword, and you swing slower. Ooh. I'm back on screen. Oh, that's really slow. Yeah, I'll stick with that for a while. Hello.
Wake up, Lizzie.
I'm not telling you shit. Wait.
Down.
Is that right? Whoever sent you, I'll pay double.
I've come to break you out. You can owe me the favor.
What kind of favor?
Doesn't matter. You'll be dead in another day here.
What kind?
It's just a boat trip. Upriver. Past the blockades.
Then you're out of luck. My boat, the Undine, now belongs to someone else. My second-in-command double-crossed me and took it. A little shit named Edgar Wakefield.
It's a situation I'm familiar with. Can you walk?
Get me out of this damn thing and I'll fly. I can pay you to get rid of Wakefield.
It'll be my pleasure. Come on.
I'll just get my tiara.
I can't help but notice that she's filed her teeth into fangs. That's quite the aesthetic choice.
Down. I think I... Oh.
I'll have to carry her out.
Alrighty. I still need to get that rune. Good thing I cleared a path out and totally didn't leave like a billion guys conscious. Now, whatever you do, don't right-click and launch her off the edge.
Are authorized to use lethal force against any unidentified or unauthorized
what?
persons on the premises.
Ah, jeez. I don't know how big of a window I have to move her around. Ooh, some misplaced rune down there. Ooh, there's a way out here.
They don't hesitate to kill their own.
You failed to appear for service on the day of Corvo Atano's disappearance from custody. For gross dereliction of duty and the reasonable suspicion of treasonous conspiracy, I hereby sentence you to death. Ready. Take aim. Fire.
Oh.
Private Morris, you refused to pursue Corvo into the sewer complex on the day of his escape. You displayed cowardice in the face of a national crisis, and I hereby sentence you to death. Ready.
Lovely.
Take aim. Fire.
Oh.
Watch.
Oh, they're playing the fancy music through the speakers
You
here.
provided Corvo Atano the means of his escape, and have confessed to receiving both money and plague serum in return. For high treason, I hereby sentence you to death. Ready. Take aim.
Ooh.
Fire.
Just gonna leave you down here super quick.
Stand down. The Lord Regent asked to convey to you his personal thanks for carrying out this sentence. It hasn't been easy, but we can all take comfort in a small measure of justice being done. Rest assured, Corvo will be caught, and we'll give him the same treatment. Right, men?
Ooh.
Back to your posts, then. Double ration of
Well, that was her getting nibbled for a second. I'll put... Really? What did you think was going to happen?
Nobody's making rounds over here? We got a prowler on the loose.
No, you don't. You have rats. You have a rat problem.
Watch your back. We may have an intruder.
No, you don't.
Again?
Huh?
You see nothing.
I need more men.
No, you don't.
I hereby sentence you to death.
Why can I stick you down?
Ready. Take aim. Fire.
Is there anywhere to put you? You know what?
All cells in section
Just gonna
B are
quietly-
quarantined until further notice.
Oop.
Prisoners who have been transferred
Gonna sneak you around
from section
on
B
top of there.
will be observed for
Because I can make it
signs
up
of
there.
infection.
Boing. have a nice little sunbathe in this overcast day. Afternoon, gentlemen. Don't mind me, I'm just wandering around aimlessly here.
Better make a pass over here.
Ah, authorized personnel.
Who needs a gate? If anyone tries to escape now, they'll be vaporized. Arc pylons, Sokolov's latest.
Can I hop this fence? About you and getting annoyed. Ooh. This is what I came down here for. Right, my plan of action here is find a way to turn off the music around this outside area, and then sneak my way up and jump out over here.
You always amuse me.
Ah, still can't cast around here. The game is in-depth enough that I assume there's some way to turn the music off. Because
Stay sharp. The inmates are agitated. Something's not right.
Shit. Again?
yeah, 'cause that's an easy way to teleport that away. But failing that, I'd have to climb all the way around here, all the way up here. Like, well in view of everyone else. There's two people watching each other here.
Why is no one making rounds over here?
Watch your back. You may have an intruder.
No, you don't.
This is getting old.
Oh, there's no one in there, though.
Someone's supposed to be on duty.
Might be able to make it. I might be able to make it around the long way anyway. Although, but quick save here and you saw nothing. Ah, I can't jump around here either. Oh, they have drained the moat though. The river. So I don't have to worry about drowning. That's it. That's a boon, isn't it? How you doing?
You want the interrogation room. That's where it happened.
Lovely. I'll totally go there for the first time. Ah, crap. I have to be up there, don't I? And wait. And... Nyong. And wait. And... Nyong. And Lizzie. And look around. Anything of value. No, come back here. very, very, very quickly over here.
A reminder, the Coldridge prison remains under martial law. Guards are authorized to use lethal force against any unidentified or unauthorized person.
You see nothing.
on the premises.
You two don't see anything either. Just gonna quick save here. Just gonna sneaky. Oh, how convenient. Right, how do I get up here? I can't.
Possible escaped prisoner. No one's getting past.
Crap. Right, mild issue.
We got a prowler on the loose.
Better make a pass over here.
I can't fold up stuff with Lizzie. What if I jump up here and then... Nope. Can't quite.
Okay, you idiot. Time to check.
Whoops.
Better make a pass over here.
You got distracted by rats. And that's my cue to jump off the edge there. Stop jumping over the thing. Hold on. Let me try it again.
Better make a pass over here. Someone help me out! Damn you!
Shh. Ah, dumbass. I could just go this way. How do I get over there? Ah, that'll teach you to not be able to see more than 30 feet in front of you. Mine. Plop. And that is a clean escape, almost.
She's beaten, but not dead. See that her wounds get attention.
It will be done. All quiet, sir. Ready to go.
Let's go.
Oh my goodness. No one killed. Just at all. No alarms. No bodies found. Didn't kill anyone. I was detected though, unfortunately. And I missed a charm. Ah well. But now we're in low chaos somehow.
Dunwall is changing fast. 6 months ago, Draper's Ward was where Dunwall's rich and well-born strolled and shopped and tried to be seen. The plague burned through it in days. Today it's a battleground where 2 street gangs fight over the spoils. The Hatters and Lizzie's gang, the Dead Eels. Lizzie Stride was the boss until Edgar Wakefield betrayed her and took her place. And her riverboat. It's the kind of thing that happens every day in Dunwall. I don't judge him. I've done worse myself. But I need that boat. Edgar Wakefield and I have business.
Ooh, what are we gonna start with today? Do we have the money to start with? You can see it just above me. Wow. We have a sunken crate, which I'm standing in the way of. Allied whalers will dump a crate loaded with supplies overboard near the Undine, and I have to dive for it. Tunnel Dweller will hide a rune. Yep, let's have that. And a labourer you saved from a jail cell in Rothwell Slaughterhouse has some useful information. Oh boy, Alright, what are we gonna stock up on? Do we need to stock up on anything? You know what? Let's have that crate as well. And let's have bones and sleep duds and a little bit of savings for the next mission.
The textile mill used to run off a water wheel before the canal went dry. It started up again recently, and whatever the Hatters did to get it working has enraged the dead eels. They're fighting in the streets.
Joy.
Draker's Lord ain't yours. We got here first.
Bring out the geezer!
We've been here 8 years. We ain't leaving.
When's your old man coming out to fight?
We've been making something for you, little eels.
What's the matter? Too much knitting to do?
Crawl back to the river. You ain't a real gang. You're just a bunch of mudlarks.
Come on and fight! Or are you too busy making dresses?
Let's just quietly.
Somebody give me a hand.
Let's head up here. Oh, so just you
Just
left.
a matter of time, buddy.
Alrighty. Damn, what a shame. They all died. Woo! Woo! Money. To the rules. The safe space for any city. Ow. A safe space for anyone wandering a city trying to thirdly not murder people. Let's try not to fall off again. Alpha house thing. Tis just a bit of wood, you see. Ooh. Anyway, how's chat doing? Are you all good? Are you well? Having a cozy time? Watching me face plant
Quiet
into the
in
dirt?
city. Almost like it used to be.
What if I was on screen?
Or won't your mommy let you?
Oh, they're fighting again.
You guys take orders from Trimble now, is that it? A nurse? You got a teat on him?
Hatter. Now.
Let's just hold this here.
I'll cut you up like a slaughterhouse whale. You hear me?
Are you missing something, little eels?
I got a little something for you. Might burn a little though.
Drive them back into the river.
Oh, they're gonna go for it now.
Ford is our place now.
Come on,
Please.
let's get this guy.
Whoops.
I'll find you.
Oh my goodness.
Matter of time.
Whatever could have happened to him?
Don't let him get back.
Come
Where
on.
are you?
Gentlemen,
Slippery as heck.
ladies' honor.
I want to see what's around here. I want to see what's up there. I want to not break through the glass. Ooh, Zephyr. What's that do? Do-do-do-do. Move speed is increased and damage taken is increased. I like moving around. I don't feel very quick. That's the wrong one. Oh, does it not stack with the other movements? Oh, let's have that. And that one. Well, that's not very quick at all. There we go. So fast. You hear nothing. There's nothing over there. Let's try and get somewhere over here.
Almost out of bullets.
Don't look at me. Try Jerome's in the apartment up there.
I heard he was a cheat. Lend me just a few.
And get caught out when the dead eels come across the canal? No thanks. Every man for himself.
I was thinking of trying to shoot him and jump on him. There's a thing there. SDG, hello. Welcome in. Are you good? I've remembered to put myself back on screen this time. Yes, it is the DLC. Oh, where's the power thing? You hear nothing. Come here. You're coming with me. You're fine, thanks. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Mostly. Need to try and ignore that. There you go. The rats can steal all your money. And or organs. Shh. And... oh, this looks debatably comfortable. There you go. It'll do wonders for your back. And when I say wonders, I don't mean the necessarily good kind. Oh, hold on. Let me just... there we go. Always on the lookout for good thumbnails for the YouTube upload. For the VODs. You'll see. And that seemed like a good one as any. Where am I going? This way. Yum. Am I doing a stealth run? Debatably. I've not been seen yet. Ow. And right, where am I heading first? Find hidden rune and a crate. And go to the Draper's Ward. I assume it's that way. But I want that rune first. What's that? What's that? What's that? Ah, thank you for the follow. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, the phone's going off. Shh. You have to turn your phone off before going on stealth missions. Because getting calls in the middle of it is, while hilarious, not great. You never do that. I'll try not to forget it's there. Oh, bonk. There we go. Ooh, free feathers. Right, now, minor issue. I'm not in range of those two, and they're both looking in this direction. I want to be able to jump up there.
We're losing business. I understand doing what's got to be done. But Wakefield...
Lizzie kept to a deal once she'd made it. She weren't no cheat.
Exactly. After last night, I don't know who's going to buy from us.
How did it pass me by?
all the others down with the sickness.
Well, you know what? We'll find it through here. Oh, lovely. And onto the floor you go. Plop. Oh, these are the docks, aren't they? Yeah, what if I looked sort of the part? There we go. A little more appropriate. Sort of. Cider. Ooh, bullets. Ooh, lights. Lovely. The DLC is fun. I think Dishonored goes on sale a lot these days. I'm sure he'll turn up. This post is awful. I almost broke my neck getting up here. And all day the Hatters keep taking shots at me like I'm some sort of carnival game. This morning I saw some lady up on the glass roof across the canal, and it kind of has me worried. I think she looked right at me. How'd she get up there? Are the Hatters recruiting ladies now? Anyway, since she's up here, I can barely make out the thing she left behind. Can't tell what it is from here, but come by nightfall, I might just climb up there and have a look. Gotta be wary of that arc pylon they have set up down there. If they have that kind of gear, we're just outmatched. I wish Lizzie was back. She'd get us out of this. Excuse me? My hagfish now. Oh, go on then. Let's read a history book while we're here. Oh, that's a lot of book. This chapter will focus on the once lavish Draper's Ward. Before the reign of the Cauldron dynasty, the locale held none of the prestige that it has so recently enjoyed. Draper's Ward was once a simple manufacturing hub for fabrics and textiles. Exporting raw weaves to all corners of the empire, water-driven mills turned day and night to meet the needs of the rapidly expanding cloth industries. For decades, Draper's Ward supported a modest trade until key manufacturers began relocating factories to Serkanos and Morley. The price of labour in these places was much lower, and the limited availability of Dunwall riverfront property, which was required to turn the mills, made expansion of operations impossible. At the end of this period, declining production and abandoned factories created an opportunity for a new generation of skilled and ambitious industrialists. A loose confederation of clothing merchants, including such luminaries as Percy Oliver, Agatha Chisney and Mortimer's Hat, established a new model of business. High-end clothing that was designed to appeal to Dunwall's elite, sold at a substantial markup. The best sartorial designers from across the empires were lured to the boutiques of Draper's Ward, where they found themselves freed from the need to solicit patrons. In fact, they were elevated to high society, courted and pampered. The powerful and influential began to frequent the new Draper's Ward, paying any cost to be seen in the latest styles. The district was wildly successful. Extravagant wealth and luxury among the proprietors and designers became the norm. But not all was glamour and fun. Reinventing Draper's Ward was an expensive project, and investigations into the sources of capital funding for this revitalization often led to dead ends. It was commonly whispered that Mortimer Hat had been a ruthless gang leader in his early years, and it was a very poor secret among the City Watch that he still commanded a private army of hardened men that would protect his interests. A terrible truth emerged over time. While the designers and merchants held court in exclusive boutiques, the mills and factories that produced the clothing were houses of suffering and abuse. Damn, where have we heard that before? Despite the coin generated by the businesses, the workers who stitched the garments never took part in the flow of wealth. Instead, Hatsmen enforced brutal working conditions on them. Where have we heard that before? As this corruption intensified, with violence occasionally spilling out into the open streets, the well-to-do declined further invitations to shop at the boutiques. Business fell precipitously, and now with rumours of a plague looming on the horizon, the golden age of Draper's World may soon be at an end. I do like a book with a happy ending. Oh, what are you up to? You have a question? What is it? I'm on screen.
Daddy, all these rats crawling all over everything.
Corvo, about him.
Half the city's dead. We won't make it
I
3 more
don't know.
months.
Ooh, it's a citizen. I can't quite possibly tell the difference. I don't have a preference, really. Hello, sir. I may have...
Dead body. Smells like a sewer.
Damn! So clumsy of him to slip over that railing. Does this count as being seen?
Pissed your trousers, didn't you?
Oh, he's done more than piss himself, my dear.
Where'd you run off to?
It doesn't count as being seen by too many people. Man. Nom, 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 nom. Yeah, sure, it's... Oh, it's gone. Never mind. Ooh, free cider.
Who put in warehouses all along this street?
Right.
Hatters are gone. We could be rich in 5 years.
Hidden Ruin, that's where I'm going. Zoop. Zoop. And a zoop. Oh, he looks like he's in trouble. He'll have information to share, and will probably not try to kill me. Emphasis on probably. Hello.
I thought I was finished. They'll never believe who saved me.
I mean, I do have a prompt to stab you in the face. However, I'm not going to do that. So, in terms of gameplay styles, I am liking Dowd's kit quite a fair bit. Purely because of the time stop on his dash. Ow. It does let you do a lot of fancy tricks with it a lot easier. Ooh. And as instructed by your whalers, I have dredged this horrid thing from the depths of the storm drains and placed it in the agreed upon location in hopes that you and only you recover it. But be warned, poor fortune has followed me every step of the way since laying hands on this thing, and I am overjoyed at the prospect of leaving it here and being done with it. May it treat you better than it has me. And if some unlucky local has stumbled upon this wicked bone, he too will links. So I've said above, poor fortune will find you, but more importantly, this is intended for delivery to the most dangerous man in the Empire. If you are in possession of something he wants, you may count your remaining hours on one hand. Ooh, good thing it ended up there. Ah, Corvo gets it too in Dishonored in the sequel. Can you believe it? Like, someone needs a hand with this. Can you believe it? Like, well, with as much as I love this game, I've yet to play the sequel, even though I own it. Do I have a Discord? It depends. Are you being a good bean? Are you eating all your vegetables? Are you being good? Ooh. I thought there was someone running around here. Netty! Whoops! Oh, you got it. Oh, actually, give me a second. I want to look at something super quick. Oh, there we go. Just need to check something on the other monitor. You're lucky fat, you eat everything. Ah.
Password system. Oh. The Hatters are getting organized.
Ah, crap. Do I have a journal for this? Give me a sec to sort this out. I'll sort out the Discord in a little bit. But I don't have a note to get in here, do I? Let's sort that out before I forget. And I wonder if they wrote it on a note right next to it. Be cautious with the equipment. It's very delicate, requires a skilled touch, also lethal. Do not follow proper procedures. If you do not follow the proper procedure, you will cease to exist in the wink of an eye. The mill will become an impregnable fortress. Report any technical issues to me. How do I teleport that fast? Just click. Like that. Plus, I've played enough this game to sort of have half an idea of how far the teleport is. Control doesn't do that. I am playing on PC. I assume it's a double click, a double press on the controller. I can't quite get over there, unfortunately. Master Assassin.
How did it pass me by? All the others down with the sickness.
Come on. There's no need to be such a heel, STG. Be more like a face. Splat.
All these rats crawling all over everything.
There's a room up there. That has loot in it.
How did it pass me by? All the others down with the sickness.
Yeah, face, like in wrestling. Ah, you didn't see me, did you? Alrighty, to your bed you go. Lovely. Mine. Mine. There you go. Civilians won't attack, but they will panic. which is why I'm trying not to throw them off the edge.
Someone's still prowling around.
Emphasis on trying. But stealing all their bread and stuff, it's fair game. Back to the riverfront. Preferably without slamming into the floor at high speed.
Prowling around this place. What? Be ready.
Is that?
No, it's not. You'll see nothing. To the riverfront.
Wakefield's a hard man, but he's not as fun as Lizzie. Lizzie enjoyed it more.
Yeah, even Lizzie never drowned victims in a sack. Can still see him squirming for air.
Yeah, how's he gonna top that?
Yum 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 yum. I'm on this mission. Yeah. No spoilers, please.
Edgar Wakefield is on board the Undine. He's put all of the eels on alert since Lizzie's rumored to have escaped from Coldridge. He's expecting her. You will undoubtedly be a surprise to him.
Ooh.
Hey,
Oh boy, more lore. Right, the halls of the Academy of Natural Philosophy are thought to be spaces where thoughtful discourse and enlightened tolerance set the tone for debate and learning. It is believed that reason applies above all, and the passions of the greatest minds of the Empire are tempered by wisdom and custom. This is the commonly accepted vision of the place and is almost always accurate. Almost. Sometimes a protracted debate or disagreement can explode into conflict and very rarely violence. Such was the case years ago in the Month of Winds. A young apprentice named Piero Joplin ventured into strange new directions of research in the preservation of mortifying tissue, a field that brought him into frequent conflict with a student named Trimble. Joplin and Trimble often debated loudly long into the night, and the content of these arguments was well beyond the understanding of most people of the Empire, the author included. The rivalry between the two natural philosophers raged for months, but it is the climax of those events that prompts this writing. The two had argued deep into the night, the debate sliding into bitter personal attacks. At last they reached a terrible accord. Their mutual hatred culminated in a duel to the death with pistols. Under the grey sky of dawn, the greatest minds of the Empire of the Isles gathered in the courtyard in a fashion resembling schoolboys gathering to watch bullies fight. A quiet fell as Joplin and Trimble accepted the ceremonial pistols, marked off the paces, turned and fired. Each combatant fired round after round, shattering windows, chipping masonry and splitting plaster. The closest shot to the mark was Joplin's, whose bullet ripped through the hem of Trimble's overcoat. It was clear that the dedicated study of the learned men had made for poor marksmanship. When all their ammunition was expended, both parties stood quivering with fear and rage, but unharmed. It was then agreed that the duel would be settled with a coin flip. A newly minted coin of the Empire was produced, bearing the face of Empress Jessamine Caldwin. As it was sent spinning into the air, Trimble called heads, the coin landed tails. Joplin was declared winner, and the feuding between the men ceased. By the terms of the dispute, Trimble was forced to leave the academy, and his studies left incomplete, whereupon a dignified silence returned to the halls of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. Excuse me? Yeah, STG. This...
There's the boat.
Oh,
Wakefield's probably keeping himself below decks. Whatever I do to him, it will be a mercy compared to what Lizzie has in mind.
joy. Yeah, this game is quite old. Now. You say that to any other millennial, and they'll crumble in despair. Hilariously. Oh. There has been interesting activity since our raid on the Dead Eels a few days ago. It looks like Wakefield has been rooted out Lizzie loyalists and chasing them off or making an example out of them with gruesome killing. I don't think he's got much of a hold on this gang, and things are likely to fly apart before long. Also, I swear I saw a woman lurking on some nearby rooftops last night, spying on the eels. She saw me looking at her and just disappeared. Perhaps you'll know what to make of that. Ah. Could be one of mine. One of Dowd's mates. Or it could be someone completely different. Zoop.
I can't believe we're missing the Boyle party. Luxury. Sitting next to the... or canal, at least. Just waiting to be taken.
All those prancing nobles in their fancy masks. Strip them of their jewels and set them on fire. Finest time in the world.
Drown them. Drowning's worse.
Lovely.
Fire's worse.
Drowned is worse.
You ever see a man set on fire? What does he do? He jumps in the water.
Very funny.
Why not both? Oh, there's that lady.
What? How do you hear things like that?
I have some connections.
Leverage. What's this do? Zoop. Oh, I'm standing in the way again. Pull power and distance is increased, and mana is increased, which means I probably could launch people around with it, but I wouldn't be able to regenerate all of it. Ooh. You got something on your back? It's mine now.
Wakefield sealed himself in the cargo hold of the Undine. Smuggling ships like this one often have a hatch underneath for dumping contraband if they get caught. Perhaps the Undine is no different.
Ooh, it's a lovely little boat. I want to go around here without, preferably without murdering everyone.
Creepy feeling of being watched. I've had that a bunch lately.
Funny you ask that. I had this feeling of eyes on me. I looked up on the roof of that building over there and...
There was a lady up there, right? I seen her too. Just staring. Then she was...
gone. In a wink. Yeah. We've seen the same thing.
Should we tell the others about it?
No. The others might think we're seeing things. First sign of the plague from what I hear.
Ah. Ooh, so you're in over there. So you're in over there. I mean, I'll get this while I'm here. Might as well. Oh. Whoops. Don't mind me. Alright, so that's not the best idea. Although I didn't see this the first time. Mine. Oh, hydration. You got it. forgot to unmute myself. And they've learned to look up slightly.
Must have been rats.
They've learned to angle their necks. We will never recover from this. What I want to do is get down here. Then jump in here. Before someone sees me. Ooh, what are these for? Following note was found at the site of a ritual murder attached to a victim's face by 9 fishhooks, arranged in a suspicious pattern. We inferred that 2 parties were involved in a conflict over the construction and sale of a superstitious charm using pieces from older, possibly damaged heretical artifacts. Full investigation recommended, focused on person named Lilica in Sokonos. Lilica, you cheat. For months I poured coin into your pockets, paying for all the things you requested. Food and lodging on the outskirts of town, livestock with birth defects whose purpose I cannot imagine. Toxic plants and alchemical materials. The baboon blood and cartilage of deep-dwelling fish were not cheap, I assure you. But even more costly was the scrimshaw I painstakingly acquired from sailors during the past year. Carved from the bones of whales and said to hum with powers from beyond the world, these cost me half my savings. And you swore to me, that you could provide me with the charm I wanted. I was quite clear. I had your word that I would be able to visit Arabelle in my dream. Abrielle in my dreams. That I could woo her while sleeping. You promised that she would love me. Instead, you delivered to me this lump of old bones, scratched and hacked at, wired together as if made by a child. For 2 weeks, I kept it close to my heart, and at night when I slept, I did see Abrielle. Oh yes, I saw her lying with everyone I've ever hated. Rivals and enemies who've bested me in business or in sport. Men who have bullied or insulted me, including my infernal older brother. I woke each morning clenching my teeth in shame and rage, such terrible nosebleeds I suffered, and my hair began to fall out in clumps. I threw the cursed thing into the lake just to be rid of it. You told me you were a sorcerer, a simple charlatan more like. Be that as it may, I want you to know the day I decided to ruin your life. I will punish you for thinking me an idiot and taking my money. I could send an anonymous message, delivered to the nearest overseer outpost, but what I've mined is more fitting. There is a gang that operates in Karnaca. Assassins. I want you to know that all my remaining funds will be spent putting a contract on your pretty head. You will never see me again, Lilica, but when the butcher's blade falls on your neck, or when the poison in your milks takes hold, I want you to remember that this is how I repay those who cheat me. Ah. Yum. Lovely. Ah, he's down with plague. Right, I want that crate. I want to be able to get over there. I'm barely even halfway. Right, where am I going to go is... right over here. Give her a sec. Jump. Jump. And zoom.
Dowd, this is the second time now. I see something. Someone out of the corner of my eye. But when I turn, they're gone. Someone is watching us.
Yep. She was right over there earlier. And I wonder where she is next. I don't think anyone has sightlines over there, so... I mean, I'm technically watching as well. Ow. Mine. Mine. Ow. Oh, fuck off, fish. I mean, I only got lightly chewed. You know what, let's actually crouch and go through that.
Picked up anything good?
Shut up.
No. I see pearls down here. Mine. Ooh, bits of money. Ooh, what's this way? Damn it. Come on, you can make it. There we go. Ooh, free urn. You know what this means. Hooray!
You keep surprising me, Dowd. Not long ago, I watched you kill an empress and steal her child for coin. For a man like that, you went through Coldridge Prison with an awfully soft touch. I wonder, are you hoping it will change the way things work out? Maybe. Maybe not. The song's almost over, and when the music stops, we all fall down.
Bye. He's everyone's friend. And enemy at the same time. Ooh. Yum. That'll sort out the fish bites. This way. I don't think there's a way to get in there, is there? But the best way to check is, does it have loot inside? No. What's the face back? Nah. Not yet.
This boat is smaller than I remember.
Ooh, more story. While each of the isles has some form of naval fleet, none is more envied than that of Bristol, with its long, proud history of great ships and the admirals who command them. Boys come of age in the cities of Bristol, hoping to someday captain such a ship. And family dynasties are made by the captains who track down infamous pirates or crush seditious uprisings, as during the Morley insurrection. In times of war and peace, Bristol continues to innovate at sea. The ship designs of Anton Sokolov himself now represent the highest standard of the whaling trade, allowing crews to haul their kill up over the deck and begin their butchery and processing, even as the ship returns to Dunwall. Crews can be seen working on their latest whale as the ship moves slowly up the Wrenhaven River, coming to dock with one of the powerful warehouse companies such as Greaves Whaling House. Suspended in the rigging overhead and backlit by the setting sun, the silhouette of one of these creatures makes a moving sight as it cruises to its final resting place, in the industrial heart of the capital city. I've been to one of those, and made an absolute mess of it. Ooh! Damn it. It's gotta be done.
Must have been
Oh. Oh, someone up here. I mean, I didn't want to fall down, but... Hey! I guess this works too.
Hey, come here. Come on, let's get this guy.
Whoops, you died. Right, what do we do? Ah, so I died there.
No one killed
You know what? This is a good time to actually take my break. Got that. But anyway, I want to try something else with this. And that involves leaving one of these here. Just gonna plop you there. Hello, Beagles. Welcome in. Hello again. Are you good? I'm hoping someone will come up there. And that lady won't see me again. Damn, they're perceptive. Yes, definitely must have been the rats. Are you doing okay? Having a hard time sleeping? Well, maybe my incompetence will help with that. Or the hilarity will keep you awake. I take no responsibility if you can't sleep because of me. Oh, that's 2 down. Oh, I thought they were dead for a second, but nope, they're just unconscious. You're also part of the dead eels.
What?
My apologies. Hey, what if you slept in here? Oh, that's still going. I was wondering quietly to myself whether the power slash charm would affect my ability to do quick kills. Turns out, no, it doesn't. Now the big question is there anyone down there? Yes. Let's take it slow. Got someone down there.
Why did I think this would work?
I don't know. Beats me. Oh hey, this is Echo of Wakefield.
Time to signal Lizzie.
I see that gold bar. Man. Right, what's this? It's going to pieces. I was just getting things under control, but now I hear Lizzie busted out of Coldridge. How? The dead eels are all starting to swing my way, and I even think we'll wipe out those accursed hatters soon. Mr. Hat humiliated me something awful with that raid to steal our engine coil, and payback was going to be me taking a piss in his stovepipe. But now that Lizzie is free again, I've got the crew on high alert. Orders to kill anyone that ain't one of us. And I'm starting to think I bit off a bit more than I can chew. Ooh, it's tempting. Now what do I do with you? Where can I even put you? Do I even need to put you anywhere?
Lizzie Stride is assuming control of the dead eels now. She's ordered them to give you safe passage.
Ah. How kind of her.
Your friend Edgar Wakefield set me up to be taken by the City Watch, and you followed him. Took his orders. But you know what? I forgive you. All of you. I'm filled with love. But the following people each owe me a finger. Logan, Douglas, Bang Bang, Ferris, Pigface, the Bakers, and Annabelle.
Shit.
2 from you, Annabelle. Have a good night.
Ooh, she's been naughty. Ooh. Yeah, don't worry about the guy may have stabbed. That was the Hatters. Definitely.
That piece of garbage, Edgar. I'm still living with his incompetence. He let the Hatters cripple the Undine.
Ship seems fine to me.
They took the engine coil. We're dead in the water.
What is it? Can we make a new one?
They don't make them anymore, not for an engine like the Undine's. We'll have to get it back.
The geezer still leads the Hatter gang, right? I'll pay him a visit.
It won't be that easy. There's a snag.
Always is. What's this one?
The geezer's about 100 years old by now. He's got it rigged so that if he dies, the whole place gets gassed. So they're real careful around him. Got him a nurse and everything. Maybe you can cut a deal for that engine coil. Turn on the charm. One of the Hatters gave me their door password in exchange for keeping the rest of his fingers. It's whalebone. I never got to use it on account of the gas. And being in jail.
Just be ready to move when I get back.
You want to do anything with this guy? Or we just leave him here? I mean, I'd hate for him to be comfortable. Also, I don't know where your gold bar went. It could have been anyone. Woo! No, I've already got... I'm already full up on both of those. Can I hit you from here? Yes, I can. Cool. I get to keep all of my flesh, so it doesn't all get bitten off again. When? Bird of prey, what's that? Drop assassination gives you a bit of health. Ooh, lovely. Oh, they've even got a little bit tied in there. Right, I'm out of the water. I can be back here.
The outsider ain't real. What'd I see Dowd do then?
Just because he can do strange things doesn't mean there's an invisible man watching him. I'll ask him how he does it.
Are you crazy? Don't you dare.
Ask me what?
Come sit on my lap, tough guy.
Fine. Be that way. There's nothing else now. Ooh, there is something in here. Mine. They just leave it in the dustbins.
Who would have thought? Maggot Montaigne on a boat in Dunwall. A long way from Karnaca.
Oh, that's how you pronounce it. To the Draper's Ward. Oh, this makes a lovely... this makes a nice change, I was gonna say.
Reapers are still themselves. Do they even know what's happening to them?
I hope not. Never thought of that. What if they're asking for help?
And everyone's running away or throwing rocks. I'd rather be dead.
Did I turn this off? Yeah. That's lucky. Bing bong.
What's the password?
Whalebone.
Come in, Hatter.
Sir, the Hatters are using the textile machines to make shrouds for the plague dead.
Now we know why they took the engine coil.
The man who runs the Hatters is more cunning than he looks. He can flood this place with a toxic gas. In time, it'll eat through our air filters. You may have to make a deal.
Oh boy. I'm sure we can figure out another option. Something else. Also, mild security risk. They don't have anyone watching that door. Or at least, as far as I know. They could be dead.
The Empress did. She had Corvo Otano with her. They weren't wearing no clothes.
Keep your hat on. I was just asking.
Ah.
Just because you're in charge of the gate, it don't mean the rest of us are idiots.
Yeah? Well, since you're such a genius, it ought to be real easy to see what it was. So go check it out.
Fine. I don't know why you're worried about nothing.
There we go. I have to wait for the prompts. A mild drawback with the assassination, like, takedown system is that you don't always get the prompts to knock someone out when you're right up to them.
Let me see what's going on over here.
Nothing of interest for you, my dear. Ah, you're just coming this way. No, I'll deal with you first. And you're mine. Gonna leave you in here. Ah, there's someone else over there. I did not see him. Hello, rats. Oh, and a mysterious sound. Carrion killer, what does that do? Oh, I still got room. Killing rats gives some more adrenaline. Let's get that one. Just for the regen, because I'm using mana a lot. Like that. There we go. Oh, that's much nicer. Oh, someone's getting eaten by rats. It's nobody I know, however. Oh, hey, look. Somebody isolated themselves from their mates. What a shame. Down you go. You won't be a problem later. No, it's just that one guy there. He's moved out. So I get to... After a sec.
Who's the...
Somebody get over here!
How'd I get up here?
Dump you in the river after I cut you.
Well, that went well.
Take him down!
Ow.
I give up finding...
I have no idea what happened there. Right, so anyway. Hello, might need to sort out a deal, apparently.
Who just went through here?
The Empress did. She had Corvo Otano with her. They weren't wearing no clothes.
Keep your head on. I was just asking.
Just because you're in charge of the gate, it don't mean the rest of us are idiots.
Yeah? Well, since you're
Gonna wait for these two.
it ought to be real easy to see who it was. So go check it out.
Fine. I don't know why you're worried about nothing.
You're gonna spin around, walk that way. Eventually, you're gonna turn around and walk this way. What I'm gonna do is... Just gonna slide on up here. There we go. We can have a little chaos. As a treat. You saw nothing. Right, now, before I forget, let's go back here. Spiritual pool. There we go. Ooh. I have 8 runes. Joy. Ah. I was gonna get some better boys. Some better dudes. Although... How much is that? 3 runes. I need 1 more rune for you. How many is there around here? There's 1 over there. Oh, it's just the 1. I guess I'm investing in the boys now. Hey, look. I don't know how that worked, but it did.
Half the city's dead. We won't make it 3 more months. All these rats are crawling all over everything.
I want that rune.
Half the city's dead. We won't make it 3 more months.
Don't think there's glass here. Nope. Now. Can I talk to you? Fine. Hello.
Dowd. Didn't think I'd ever see you again. After you helped us escape the slaughterhouse, I got a job here running the looms. They got us working around the clock, making shrouds for all of the plague victims. Kinda makes me sick. But they have to come from somewhere, I guess.
How do I get into the engine room?
It's down in the basement, but you can't get in without the combination.
And where would I find that?
From you?
Nurse Trimble.
Yeah.
He takes care of the geezer. But I'd bet my broom handle that's only half the story. See, the geezer's supposed to be the boss, but Trimble never lets anyone near him. Claims it's for his health. I'm sure the geezer knows the combination too, except Fat Chance talking to him alone. Only time Nurse Trimble leaves is to check the lab equipment he's got upstairs.
Thanks for the help.
Ooh, lots of valuable information. And more stories. Alrighty. Gonna have a quick drink first. Alright. For over a year, I've studied this cursed plague, collecting and dissecting rats by the thousands. Given their rapid gestation and maturation cycle, it's been possible to breed them for numerous generations. The rodents themselves seem immune to the plague, but they pass it readily between members of their own species, perhaps through mites. Blood of the Rats tells its own stories, allowing me to gauge the number of generations that a given group of rats have lived with the plague. As such, a nagging question remains. The rats collected in the poorest parts of town, in the slums, exhibit the oldest strains of the plague, while those found near the docks, where the foreign plague-bearing rats would probably have entered the city, exhibit a younger strain of the plague. Could this mean that the rats were transported to the slums in some way that's not obvious? I will continue my research. If nothing else, I'm living proof that Sokolov's elixir and Piero's remedy are effective at protecting against the plague, if one consumes enough of the stuff. Ah. Ooh, free feeders. Joy. And a free room. Oh. It looks like Skeeves ain't coming back from his patrol. It's been days now. Don't get me wrong, I ain't grieving cause Skeeves and me didn't see eye to eye on many things. But it makes me sad because he swore he was bringing back a tremendous stash of coins he knew about up in the dried out waterway. I figured I'd part him from all those coins in a few card games, but that ain't to be. Who knows, if that water ever comes back again, it may just flush him out. But I doubt it. When you get off duty tonight, we need to drink a toast to the old Skeeves. You didn't need that pocket watch, I think. You didn't need that stand. I'm knocking over all this shit. Oh. Right, where you go? There we go. I'm going to leave that running. Oh, I've been through there already. I'm going to leave the door open, because I want to. Let's jump through there. I forgot about that. What was it again? Carrying a killer. That gives you health, doesn't it? I remember. There we go. Now we have a way through here. Shoop. Yo, what if I was here? Ooh, let's hold off. Let's not get ahead of ourselves too much. go up. Yeah.
Hey, shut up!
Ah. Cool, look at him go. Right, who's around? Is it even worth just fighting battle with that lot?
Wakefield's miscalculated badly. I predicted this would happen, of course. A man like Wakefield knows which end of a knife is for stabbing, but not much else. What's that? Oh, stop complaining, old man. I'm giving you a legacy. What were the Hatters before I arrived? I'll tell you. A shadow... Why did the Hatter piss in his own hat? What did the Hatter do with his last bullet? And so on. The answers aren't worth repeating. Leadership. That's what was missing. What with the embarrassing defeat at the hands of the Bottle Street Boys of all things. There now. You mustn't become agitated. You'll inflame your arteries, which will only cause you unneeded agony. I can ease the pain, but only if you promise to behave yourself. No? Ah, that reminds me. I must see Jerome about getting more Oxrush. I'm fresh out.
Joy.
This whole place has gone to the hounds.
And here I thought negotiating him would have been difficult. Right, where's the nurse? You are wandering about here. You must be the nurse. Right. And wouldn't you know it, I'm fresh out of stun mines. Oops, a thing behind there. Baffle dust. Baffling. I want to keep an eye on the nurse in case she comes up here. Ooh, a timer. I assume this would this would bring someone up here after a delay. Like, hence the name being timer. Yeah, what if... There we go. Ooh, more book. The Effects of Whale Oil on the Gastric Humours, Volume 1. Except from a Natural Philosopher's Notes on the Effect of Whale Oil on Gastrointestinal Function. One benefit of this plague is the abundance of unclaimed bodies readily available to the inquisitive medical mind. I have been able to stimulate gastric function in addition to other organ activity through infusions of whale oil and the application of electrical impulses. Lovely. I believe such treatments could be applied to the living and that it might prolong life indefinitely. I've done enough science to have some doubts as to that. When my process is applied to the stomach and intestinal systems, digestion does in fact still occur because of stomach acid. Though the end product must be evacuated from the stomach through tubing and processed by my machinery before being recirculated to the appropriate organs. This was a tricky solution to come across, as my first inclination was to break the food down myself and bypass the natural process altogether. My subject has indicated that he no longer has a sense of taste, but that might be a mercy given what I'm feeding him these days. Oh, lovely. I mean, it's a stomach bypass. if you're a little more like medicinally caring, like if you had like any amount of care for your patient, then it's medical progress at an enormous cost. Also horrifically immoral. I'm gonna play with this. It's not working. Anyway, you know what? Let's play with the timer. Oh, there's no... Oh, you're coming up. Check.
Did I set this and forget? Running a war is getting to me. I wasn't born for this.
Nope, no, you were not. On to the chair you go. Close enough. Ooh, what's this? Calibration of my experiment timer is slightly off. I'm not on screen. This should be fixed immediately, like checking experiments immediately after the bell chimes. Have it all perfectly timed from the bell ring to my walk to the lab. Yum yum, indeed. Should be top priority after you return from restoring water flow in the sewers.
He's got good handwriting, which makes me distrust him.
Now I see this big conspicuous cable running here. I'm gonna play this. And hope it doesn't explode. Or not. Oh, don't even put that on a table or anything. Just leave it on the floor. I'm sure that's experimentally sound, and it will stay perfectly sanitary. Ooh. Oh, that was his nurse. It's just someone else wandering about. Geezer's office. Speak of the devil. Here's the geezer.
Dowd, quick, come close. Look at the pickle I'm in. Words out about your deal with Lizzie. I know why you're here. You want that engine coil? It's yours. You just have to do one thing, assassin. Kill me. This contraption, Trimble's machine, get it off me. Let me die. I'll give you what you want.
All I have to do is pull that oil tank.
No, not yet. Trimble's machine keeps me alive, but he's rigged it so that gas will flood the mill if I die. Insurance. Search Trimble's quarters. Upstairs, he has antitoxin he drinks every day, just in case I croak. You'll have to make some to survive the gas.
But everyone will die. Not just you.
These hatters. They're not my hatters, don't deserve the name. Trimble's been calling the shots for years. They can choke and die, every last one.
The mill workers, however, I'd rather keep them up. There's always a third option. I've sent our head mechanic into sewers to try and get the water flowing, but he hasn't been heard of him since. We've lost other men trying to investigate what happened to him.
This guy never made it back. Wonder if he's still down there.
When replacing whale oil tank that powers the pulmonary machine, you will have precious little time to do so. If you fail to be diligent and Mr. Hat perishes, you will release a toxic gas that will end your life and that of your fellow Hatters. Have care. Oh joy. We can't even pull the plug out of that. Quite the puzzle. There's no controls here. Ah, that's where you brew the antitoxin. I've already got one in there. Boop. Does it work this time? No. What are you leaving a sword on the floor for? Ah, everyone's downstairs. Right. Small scale explosive. There's nothing up there. Is there really nothing in there? Right. You know, gonna quickly run back to the lab. See what I can do in here. I didn't poke at that too much. Can't use that yet. Play it sink. What if I put a new one in and try again? Reset the thing on this. Nope. Ooh, volume 2. My primary patient is no longer mobile. The loss of bone density coupled with the amount of organ maintenance I have to perform on a daily basis means that he will be bound to a chair or bed for the foreseeable future. While this greatly agitated the subject at first, he quickly grew too fatigued to offer further protest. I cleared a room close to my lab but with access to the mill so he could continue to give orders. After 3 weeks of regression, the yellowish sores have reappeared around implantation site C. I was holding out hope for a full recovery as the highest concentration of whale oil was pumped into this site in particular. Ah. Right, let's check my notes then. Ah, there's a formula in there. And you know what my guess would be if I appear here. I don't think that's the formula. You sure don't have it. That's not it. I can only assume it's hidden behind here. Nope, it's not there. Which means I have to snoop out an audio log. From around here somewhere. Hold on, mate. Almost done.
What will I do now? I have to keep this position. He says to bring a bottle, I bring a bottle. He says to bring food, I bring food. He says to undress, I undress.
You're both over here. And you're looking away from me. And I need to leave at pace. Just like that. Gonna stick you here. Plop. This'll make this a little better.
What will I do now?
Now, where is what's his face? There you are. I need you out of sight of you.
This position. He says to bring a bottle, I bring a bottle. He says to bring food, I bring food. He says to undress, I undress.
Like you're over there. Gonna grab you. And leave somewhere else. I think there's a way out up here. Oh no, wrong way. No, there's no door there. You're there. Just gonna quietly sneak you out. You find it funny that they go back to what they were doing after I disappeared.
How did it pass me by?
Yep.
All the others down with the sickness.
I find that hilarious too.
These rats crawling all over.
Mine. Whoops.
How did it pass me by? All the others down with
Okay, I'll save one.
half the city's dead. More months.
Oops. You know what? It's gonna be very quiet. Very subtly.
Look at the pickle I'm in.
Yes, yes, we know.
Will die.
And we're up. Doing this again. Fine.
This guy never made it back. Wonder if he's still down there.
Right.
I have
Second
to keep
attempt.
this position. He says to bring a bottle, I bring a bottle. He says to bring food, I bring food.
This time we don't throw someone off an edge entirely by accident. And sneak into this corner before anyone notices. Right, you've turned away. Perfect opportunity to walk into your sideline. And head over here and not fall off. Right, so, going out the front entrance. Not the best plan. You know what, let's go up this way. Can't go out a window, can I? Ooh, yes I can. Ah, there's stuck boards in it. The one place I didn't want them sticking boards. Second floor. Right, you're looking sort of this way. Gonna wait on you, and you're gonna turn. At some point, yeah, you'll turn around. I'm gonna go down this way. I can't even loot those two. So there's no point. Oh. There's no point in me trying to go through that way. Because it sets off the alarm. Alright. And up here. Boing. Leave you by the entrance. Unconscious. Cool. Not completely dead on the floor. Now, where is there a way in? I'll go through here. One of those windows out the front had a way out. Oh, it was a bit higher up. This isn't the ground floor. I hate this slowly moves you around. Right, where is Thingy? Why am I looking this way? Right, you're looking here, you're looking there. You're going off that direction. I'm gonna autosave here, just in case. You're there, you're there. And you belong to me now. And I'm away. Completely flawlessly. Now, before I try to go out there, I'm gonna leave you here. Quick save. And very quietly, smash a few bolts. Right, now, grab you. Up. There we go. And over. And over. And you know what? I'm gonna leave you here. There we go. Don't lean on that arm for too long. It will go numb. Boing. To the sewers once more. My favorite place to be. And you. Come on. Ow. Only mildly injured. Fine. Wait, come here. Yeah, got my bolt. My bolt back. Ow, ow. Right, now how do I get through there?
This must be Trimble's man. Hope it was
Bang. Yum.
Never send a hatter to do anything important.
There we go. No, 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 no.
I was looking for my little boy. He's not well, and I fell down here.
Oh, hey.
I hurt my leg.
Oops.
Hello? I think I can walk if you'll just help me up.
I recognize those roses on your front. They're gonna grab one of those and... Whoop! Alright, where you at? There we go. There we go. Good job, lad.
Show yourself,
There are the Brigmore witches. Oh, but I need those.
Sisters, help me!
Oh, fucking hell. They do not wait around. Right, where are you?
Help me!
Where are you?
Strangers among us.
No, I'm not.
Sisters, over here!
Whoops. Bit loud.
There you are. Tonight we'll burn you to ash. Gone.
No, you won't.
Gone. Just like that. Sisters, help me!
You see nothing.
Here now. Come out, dear. It's no use.
Whoops. So anyway. Master Assassin, everybody. Probably a little less ironically, because I didn't die horrifically. Why, hey there, Lila.
Dowd. Lurk told me you wouldn't give up. Even as she knelt before me and gave me all your secrets. I know what you're doing, Dowd. I know what that mark on your hand is. Just like the one on mine. I know everything you can do, and it won't matter. 4 of us chosen, but history will only remember one. Delilah.
If they remember any of us.
Intriguing. What's most intriguing to me is specifically 4 of us, she says. I know of Corvo, Dowd, you, madam, but who's number 4? Ah, that charm's down there. If only I had some way to snag something from a distance. I said snag something from a distance. Oh, you know what? Play with that. Pest control, everybody. It's very effective. Ooh, splittering bolts. What's that do? Ooh, I've got leverage too. Full power and distance and speed are increased. Yep, we know. Bolts shot from wrist bow do loads more damage, but bolts always break on contact. That could be good. Especially with Scavenger, because I can just grab more bolts from the environment. And I never sheathe my weapons enough, do I? Splintering bolts. Sounds good to me. Whoops, clunk. There we go. I need to get through there. I also need to not sit on the crank wheel to get thrown off. Ooh, rune. Oh, wait a minute, I got a rune idea. So that means I can improve the boys. I'm proud enough of them as it is. But now they're even more powerful. Right, I'm gonna go here to try not to aggro the rats.
I doubt you'll be needing this again.
Here you go, rats. He's dead already. And I want that thing. Can I grab it here? No. I was hoping to grab onto him in case I found more rats. Don't really think I need to. Ooh, jump. Mine. No, 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 no. Stay here. Mine. No, 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 no. What's level 2? Ah, level 2 lets me grab things. Grab heavier things. No, 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 no. It's the charm that gives me more distance. Although, you know what? Gonna turn off Power Slash. See what the cost on leverage boost. On the leverage boost is.
I think Delilah wants us out of the way when her little ritual is all said and done.
Ooh.
Don't be dense. She's afraid of us. When the change comes, she'll only want the weaker sisters nearby.
That makes no sense. Our power flows from Delilah. Without her, we'd be reduced to dancing under the moon and parlor tricks. You must be wrong.
Why else would she put us here, right in his path? I wish he'd hurry up and come already.
I can't crank that open because they will undoubtedly hear. But also, they like to teleport around a lot, it seems. Going to quick save.
And who?
Shh. Mine. Just gonna leave you there. There you are. Oh, scared me for a minute. And you weren't trying to threaten me, so you get to live, probably. Plop. Unless your boss comes over to try and kill you. Oh, that's a fancy knife. Fine. No, 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 no. Someone down there. 2 people down. 3 people down there. What do I have to do with this? Nothing. I can shoot him. Probably don't want to. But I have my upgraded grabby grabs. I can nick that. No. Oh, the flies had a crack at me. Is there anything else for me to grab? I want to see what the mana regen on that is. Right, it's just there. Ah, it has a little bit of extra drain on it. Which means this will be a toggle on for if I really absolutely need it. We'll just play with this for a bit. You see nothing. I said, you see nothing. Ooh, need that. Aha, but now I'm standing still. You definitely see nothing. But that, my mana doesn't regenerate. Ah, but you're not aggro to me. Because I'm statuesque and you can't see me. Ah, dumbass. But I do miss the mana regen, alas. No, I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna swap off the charm. Let's grab Power Slash again. I'm gonna leave you there. Ooh. No. Whoops. Wait, did I turn the grabby grabs off? Yep. I did. Anything else around? So, nope, that's not a door. That's blocked off. But that's grabbable. No. This is my favourite ability. Just for the sheer hilarity of grabbing something into my open mouth. Come. Yum. Someone took the wrench to the wall flow valve. Have someone find it. Low control. Oh, where do you stick it in? Oh, right there. Spin. Oh, something broke. Oh, something down there. Where's all the weakest thing? Stop that. And on the other side. I need to deal with you first. Just gonna drop you on the floor. Right, what do I do to you two? Whoops. Off of... Right, so anyway. They can't all be winners. There we go. Yum. And now we head back. Ooh, had a mechanic. New spanner, river crust 8 old one. Check water flow for Trimble, no rats. Look for Oxford in the canal. Oxrush. Ah, I forgot about him. Give Maggie my locker key in case she needs to stash her gear in my apartment this week. Oh, is what's his face still around? Ooh, it's coins. No. No. You know what, I'll just go down and grab them myself. Ooh, but now I have this ability selected, I can actually see him a bit easier. How convenient. Look at me scrounging for money at the bottom of the sewer. But anyway, forgot about that. How do I get there? I don't know. Is there a door out? Yes. Oh, there's nothing in there. Man. Do not use vending system until fan motor is replaced. This thing nearly came off its drive shaft. I'll let you know when it's back up and ready to go. Ah. Out of order. Clang. Right, how do I go through here? No, can't cheese around it. Oh, do I just put a thing into it? Oh no, wouldn't you know? There's one right here. Good thing I didn't explode anyone with this. I said. There we go. And spin. Oops. Cool. Could have hurt someone. Ah, but that's not our solution for draining the textile mill of gas, unfortunately. The outsider walks among us. That's not how you get up there. It's the boy.
You're putting it together, aren't you? It's not easy. Delilah's exceedingly bright. Her coven is rising, with her as the night star to guide them. Change is coming, and Delilah has a plan. But do you, Dowd? And I don't mean stealing an engine coil or slitting an old man's throat. You're charging upriver, and I do believe you'll make it. But what will you do with what you find there?
Ah. Indeed. This also means... I want agility. Should be able to get that. Shove you open, eat that. I'll snap one up there. Rats. Oh, 'cause I... Fine. I think I looted those two. Unless... No. Could have forgotten about that one. Ah, crap. What's the combination for that again? Did that even have a combination? Nope. But is there another way in? I don't know. Might be a way in from the other side. Oh, you're back.
It's just a matter of time, buddy.
Oh, there's a few people out here.
Oh, I'll find you.
No, you won't. Or is it just you?
Someone got to get shit.
Did you all like wake up or something?
Where are you?
Right. Well, it wasn't perfect, but I must say, a little bit stylish. That happens on occasion. Oh, you know what? Actually, no.
I know you're here.
Oh, I need that. Come here. Hey, check that out. Okay, don't. I need to get back up there. And wouldn't you know it, there's a nice convenient way up here. Hey man. Do a quick check. Just to make sure there's no one around this corner. Oh, you're still there. Did I get the thing? No. Oh, still don't have that. Still don't have that. No. Oh, there it is. Oh, went all that way just for that one. Well, at least we got more loot. Man. Man. Right. Ooh, I'm on screen now. The antitoxin formula needs the following. Oxrush flower, bull rat fetus, got one of those. Oh, wouldn't you know it, I found one earlier. And some metallic salts. Right. What's on the old list? Metallic salts and Draper's ward. Need to get down there.
I know you're here.
No, you don't.
Where'd you run off to?
Gonna wait and then jump. You're dealt with. And you two don't even need to be dealt with. Because I Well, actually, I can just jump over here, and you can't look up. Don't need either of those. What I do want is lunch. No. No. I'll just grab a whole thing of salt. Oh, can I grab that? Nah. Unless... No. Tasty. Oh, that is a law book, though. Alright, which way are you going? You're gonna spin round that way? Come on, sir. There we go. Ooh, a history of Lizzie Stride. Little is known of Elizabeth Stride's origins, except that she hailed from Morley, rumoured to be the daughter of a seamstress and a travelling cloth merchant. Stride was forced to flee Morley in her early years after strangling an abusive schoolmaster. Fair. She smuggled herself out of the city disguised as a boy and became a powder monkey on a navy ship. The ruse worked for a time, allowing her to see wonders and horrors that women in her society had always been denied. Her free high spirit, charisma and fierceness propelled her to the top of the pecking order in the small ship-bound community of children, and they grew loyal to her. Inevitably, her deception was discovered by the ship's surgeon when she was injured during a storm. Before the doctor could report her, she railed her powder monkeys to toss the man overboard. A bloody fight ensued, but their brief mutiny was crushed and many of her followers were put down. Lovely. In the chaos, Lizzie and a handful of lawyer boys managed to abandon ship in a skiff. Afterwards, they found employment for a few seasons with a cartographer working along the coasts of the Pandician continent to map estuaries. There, the children grew into experienced and savage fighters. With the conclusion of the mapping expedition, the crew sailed back to Bristol. Once in Dunwall, Lizzie and her hardened friends carved a space for themselves in the street culture of the city. Their nautical experience had them at home on the Wrenhaven River, a territory previously unclaimed by any gang. They recruited former sailors, pirates, and defectors from other gangs. She took an unlikely lover, a naval aristocrat that arranged for her to carry merchant marine papers, giving them legitimacy in the eyes of the government, and allowing her to sail through territory normally restricted to merchants. Some of those same powder monkeys from the early years still follow her, helping pilot their cargo boat, the Undine, up and down the Wrenhaven on smuggling missions. As the leader of the Dead Eels, Lizzie has an almost mythic reputation for ferocity. She files her teeth to points and is even rumoured to have webbed toes. Her enemies fear her unpredictable violence as much as they despise her. Ah. What a character. I'm very happy to be on her good side. Alright, where am I going? I need to.
Just a matter of time.
Brushy! Hello, Brushy. No laying in bed with these witches.
I need water.
Not now, Bear Grylls. I'm busy. I just had water. How can you be thirsty already? I need to swing back through here. You two still here? I think. Yeah, you're still there. You need to swing back through here for a second. I think we can sprint through. Oh, that would have been so cool if I didn't get stuck there. No one in there? Nobody's home. Granny's wedding recreation. Dang it, it's Granny's back. Bring a man to represent my black-eyed groom, fetch a woman to represent me in my youth, lay them together, and a wedding band to bind them on the silver tray. Ooh. Ooh, a wedding gift. Joy. I've come across some old writings that hint at a bizarre ritual, and I'm going to use it to prove to you once for all that all this mystical stuff is just superstition. When I get back from my mission in the sewers, we'll do this. But there's a trick. You'll need a bribe. Near as I can tell, she doesn't need to be willing. She doesn't even need to be awake. By the outsider's eyes, I don't even think she needs to be alive. So you go secure a bride if you can, and I'll officiate this mock wedding. Lovely. But Granny does have loot for us. I don't know if there's... I don't know if we even have the resources for it. But anyway. I've completed the final connections between the mill apparatus and the engine. The power generated should be far more than required to pull the mill back into full operation, but I cannot vouch for the reliability of the engine itself. Therefore, I'm travelling to the sewers to find the water has been diverted away from the district to find where it is. It is infinitely preferable to have this water flow restored, which will power our mill in perpetuity. Should the need arise to reach the engine during my absence, I have set the combination to the gate to 238. Ah, of course the code's here. I was just there. And there's more lore. Rejigger mounting and unmounting. Remove cover of a primary gear, set aside. Remove primary gear, but it's a secondary gear. Manufacture and place dual counterbalance weights. Oh, this is just a manual. Adjust reverse spacer bolt at the junction between the alternate drive system axle and the new elongated sidearm until the interval suits the new application. Ooh, free medal. I do generally try to read all these little bits of lore, but I do take some exceptions. But that said, the last time I played this, one of the books I skipped over because it was a book immediately after a big, long diary, and I think when I get around to uploading the VOD for that, I'll read that out. I'll not dub over specifically, but I'll just have a section in there where I just read it out instead of skipping it over the VOD as well. Right, where are we going? Textile mill. Yum. Fine. Right, where are we going? Up here. Ow. So we might as well go there with a little more haste. Resume. My mistake. Right, now let's do this a little more stylishly. Ah, almost. Alright, read that. Read that. Jump up here. Read that. Yum. Read that. Read that. And jump down. What? Hey, check that out.
Come on, let's get go down.
Ah. There we go. Alright, so anyway.
What?
I know. Because those guys didn't get aggro to her, like, none of them died, and I couldn't give them a wedding. So inconvenient. Right, so anyway. Where did you come from? Hide him under there. To the textile mill. Right, you're still there. You're still there. To the engine room once again. Oh, you're still there. To the floor with you. How do I get down there? Don't I? Ooh, wanted poster. Warning! Don't lose your head. Outlying districts are cautioning against a stalker in the night. I can't read that shit. Wait, did I get the thing from there? Oh, I didn't even get the flower. Dang it. Alright, back here once again. Ooh, a few bots. Ow. I'm alright. Ooh, free arm. There's nothing down there, is it? Ooh, there is a safe. Oh, it needs a key. That looks important. Oxford flower. Just what I need. How convenient. And back here again. Get some snazzy movement taken. Can I go through here? Just a very, very, very quick detour. Because I got the note on 238. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Got it. Anyone? Mine.
Choke up metal to the wiring. If this gets me closer to Delilah's throat, so be it.
Oh, we can go through here. What's that? Oh, it's another way to get the combo. And we're going upstairs once again. Going to be very careful not to get spotted again. Hit the door. Now I think I have everything. Emphasis on think. Yeah, we do. Antitoxin. Yum. Lemony. Right. And you. Can I get any more? Nope. And here we go. Do you have any preferences?
I'd ask you to kill me, but I know how it goes. I got nothing to offer a man like you. Put a knife in Trimble's belly. Let me see you do it. Make an old man happy.
Oh, if you insist. Boys have to be kind to the elderly. Hey, check out what I found. Hold up. Let's get you a bit more lit up and stab. Close enough. Right. Anyway, lovely talking with you. And I make my escape. Oop, may have dropped a little bit too far here. Ow. Whoops. Right, so as much effort as I tried to put in there, let's do that again. Only this time, not die horrifically.
If this gets me closer to Delilah's throat, so be it.
Right, head through the side entrance this time. The improvised side entrance. Clunk. And
Here you are. Come on, let's get.
you know what? Ow. Fuck.
No one kills one of us.
Alright, third time's the charm. Right, run. Yoink. Yum.
For a chunk of metal and wiring. If this gets me closer to Delilah's throat.
Right, through here. At the front entrance. Up. And wait. And up. And fuck it. And fourth time's the charm. Alright, this time we do it better. Fine. Fine. Fine.
If this gets me closer to Delilah's throat, so be it.
Up and wait. And make sure we hit the little spot right there. And now we go over here. Through here. Grab this guy. Drop you there. I'm speedrunning a little bit. And we make our exit. Oh my god, did that not get him? Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. And I forgot to do the antitoxin. Alright. Fifth time's the charm. Grab. Yum. Open.
If this gets me closer to Delilah's throat, so be it.
Up through here. Here is a much quicker way to get through, but I keep forgetting. Man. Might as well grab you. Should have grabbed you after, but hey. Make myself a delicious, tasty drink. Not now, Bear Grylls. It's my drink. Drop you there. Leave you a nice gift.
Damn it!
Offer. Now we go. Now we don't whiff that jump. And as far as I know, both the innocents that were sat in there are out. There was one there, and there was another here. And we're leaving. Totally flawless for the first time. Boing. Through here. Now where is what's-her-face? She was flying about here, wasn't she? Anywhere? Just a quick once over. I mean, I'm not saying that the ship is cursed or anything. Wait. I thought it was someone else. Plug that in.
Please, do the honors, Dowd. Fire up the engine from the bridge. Get us on your way.
Oh, with pleasure. And pull. Go to Brigmore Manor. Thank you, V's. Thank you for the repairs as I left. Right. 4 civilians killed. Whoops. 28 hostiles killed. Whoops. And I was detected multiple times. But hey. Set course to the Brigmore Manor.
The Brigmores were an ancient family, bankrupted a generation ago. Since then, the manor has housed 2 street gangs, a smuggling ring, innumerable rats, and the Brigmore witches. I'd always left them alone, but now a painter named Delilah had taken up witchcraft and formed a coven. She was trying something. A ritual. But what kind? The outsider knows. I cannot abide a mystery.
Alrighty. Here's the last little setup section we have. And for the last time, we get to pick all the good goodies to run in with. Which means we had 2,800 coins to spend. Right. And the favors we have. Ooh, a free rune, some mana, and an open fence for a more stealthy approach to the estate. Yeah. Let's treat him. The former butler smuggled goods from the estate and hid them by the shore. One of your agents will unearth the cash for a price. Oh, go on then. Have a little extra for yourself. And your agents have paid for one of the witches to meet with you and provide information. She will be wearing a red jacket. I'll try not to forget that. Alrighty, what do we have here? Baffle dust. Changes chemical composition, so it induces a short-term confusion. Victims will resume normal, unsuspecting activity after exposure. I like that. I also like the mine capacity. I also like more mines. How many do I have? Just the one. Right, combat sleep dart. Let's have that. I have enough sleep darts. How many do I have? 10 darts or 13 sleep darts? Right, let's upgrade the old Whisper. And have a spare mine. We have 1100 left to burn. Right, let's grab that. And you know what? Treat ourselves to some extra mines. And actually make use of all the storage space we have. Right. And fill up on those. I want to have a little extra space because we get some free stuff as we go in. Somewhere. Ooh. I have all the favors. Oh, they're bloody everywhere, those things. Let's grab one of those. 2 of those. 3 of those. And fill up on those. You know what? Let's fill up on them all. There we go. And 28 coins left for a snack on the way there. Yum.
I scouted, sir. They've locked the front, and I've seen evidence of snares. Also, maybe it's nothing, but I spotted several statues of the woman Delilah. I don't know what it means, but I thought it was worth mentioning.
It means trouble. Anything else?
They're getting in and out of the house somehow, but I haven't spotted it. Sorry, sir. Best I can do.
Good enough. I'll take it from here.
Oh, joy. Now, how much are you going to bet that Miss Delilah can see through those statues? I'm going to bet 28 coins. Ooh, what a lovely estate. Oi. Alright, so anyway. They are on to me. The urn will have to stay here, Reggie, until we can return by boat and claim it. The Master's key, however, will go with me, since you are nowhere to be seen. I have little choice but to scale the rocks by the waterfall and make my escape cross-country. Leave me out to dry on this one, and I'll put a bullet hole in your skull. Enjoy. Let's have that. Check the waterfall. Round the back. Right. Hole in the fence. And a witch in a red jacket. This also means I can go back on. I can arrive here and have a more fitting outfit. You are not in red, and that's a weird ass dog. I'm gonna go up that way. Oops. I'm gonna actually go up here, see what there is to see. No.
Sir. I killed a hound in the yard, and it got straight back up and went for me. I had to crush its skull to be sure.
Ah, interesting. Undead hounds.
And who might this be?
No one of any concern.
I hope everything is in order, sir.
Thank you. Oh, free room. No. Alright, where are you? I mean, I got the boys upgrade. I might as well use it. Alright, there's someone in there. You know what? Top down here. I've got the spare mana pot up there. Let's have one of the boys handle this.
My work is complete.
Good job. Now where's my bow thing? There it is. Ah, damn. Ooh, look at her orders. Dowd has left Draper's ward on Lizzie Stride's boat and could arrive within hours. Disable the grave switch. Isabel will lock the manor and wait for further instructions in the backyard. Ooh, how convenient. And a free stun mine. I sent you on the strictures to guide you on your assignment to Brigmore. My hope is that heeding the warnings of the Sixth will be utmost in your troubles while dealing with heretics. Ah. I don't think he's come off very lightly. Ooh, free pet. Ah, damn. And I'm full up of stun mines too. What's that? Rats. Whoops. Alright, so anyway. Just gonna casually leave that there. Here's hoping I don't need it. Aww. Right, so anyway, I saw a thing right there. And I want it. Ah, I knew I should have bought more upgrades instead. Oh, there's so much crap around here. Whew. With Dowd on his way, Delilah has had me disable the grave switch and put it in the garden shed. Damn, I wonder where I'll find the grave switch. Puppers. They're so lovely and bitey. They can probably smell me as well. Lovely. Where's the thing? There we go, that's one down. Right, there's these flowers everywhere as well. I assume they're related to the witches. Right, how do I navigate? I don't think the trees are a good option. Although...
I see.
No, you don't. Yeah, I thought she'd be using those things.
Yeah, it's nice.
Damn it. If only I could see where I was going there. Alright. Gonna risk it.
What?
My apologies. I don't mean to be so sharp with you. Ooh. So far in this almanac, we have catalogued many trite and ignorant, if somewhat harmless tales. We must now turn to that special class of folk customs that can only be called wicked and pernicious. The worst of these is perhaps the rhyme of the Rosewater Hag. Variants of this accursed poem seem to predate even the founding of Dunwall, though its ultimate origins are lost to us. As to its meaning, some consider it a tale of revenge by a mother against her own daughter. Others see it as a supplication meant to solicit the attention of some ancient spirit from the void. In any case, the ritual surrounding the poem is profusely morbid, and in many regions is used as a primitive means of settling the matter between two parties where one has accused the other of falsehood. It is performed as follows. First, whoever is to be tested must find a fountain of standing water and cover the surface with fallen rose petals. Once there are sufficient petals to completely obscure the water, close the eyes firmly and place both hands on the fountain so they are submerged beneath blanket of rose petals, then recite, petals, petals on the water, tell me, where's your daughter? I'm not superstitious. After this, you must lean into the fountain, lower your head fully into the water and under the rose petals, face first with both eyes squeezed tight, count to 3, then open eyes. At that moment, it is said that the Rosewater Hag will arrive. If you are without fault, you will see nothing, except though you feel her gentle caress on your back and or neck. If there is falsehood or wickedness in your heart, you will see the horrible face of a Rosewater Hag. The Rosewater Hag, a creature of indescribable horror. The hag will then proceed to drown you in the fountain with a cord made of thorny vines. I'm reading this like an instruction manual. Obviously, whilst the Abbey takes things very seriously, most authorities classify this tale as superstitious nonsense. However, it must be noted that every year there is at least half a dozen reports from the countryside of young women found dead and blue-faced, with their necks nicked and scratched as if by a collar of thorns. Ooh. And wouldn't you know it, here's a pool right here. That can be submerged in. How convenient. Oops. Ooh, there's a hole in the fence over there. I want to check that out first. Ow. You see nothing. I mean, I paid the money to get that. I really should at least check it out. See if there's anything there. Yum. Bloody river crusts. Ow. Ow. There we go. Got it. Alright, let's jump over here. Try not to get shot. There we go. Ooh, I hear that. How convenient. Didn't even know that was there. Ooh. Oh, there's nothing else there. Nobody saw me. Especially not you. Anything else? Nope. Ooh, the garden shed. What if I hit that and did that and... gently snuck my way through here. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think I got it. Yeah. Ah, so kind of you to conveniently isolate yourself. So I don't get seen chatting with you. Just in case. Hello.
I think I'm on your side, because I'm not. If you raise a hand to any of my sisters but Delilah, you'll answer to me.
Understood. What have you got?
When her ritual's done, Emily Caldwin's mind will be gone, and Delilah will look out through her eyes the rest of her life.
And Delilah will rule as Empress.
That's up to you. I've got my money. That's all I need.
Wait, what about a way in?
Use the crypt. There's a lever that opens one of the tombs. The lever is kept in the shed. That's all I can tell you.
Okay. But just in case, just gonna quietly leave you to rest up here. I thought that was another river cross trying to shoot me. Mine. 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 Nope, afraid to go with that. Up here. And 3. I can't see shit. Now, did the butler make it out? Ah. I don't think he did. But there is another health potion. Just in case. What's that? Little glowy bits. Little dog skulls. Oh. Dog skulls that can be stolen. Or that can be nommed. Nom 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 nom. You know what? Treat yourself. Yum. Put someone up here for a sec. Reinforced bolts. What does that do? Bolts stuck in enemies break less often. I assume it doesn't combo with that.
Someone should be here.
No, they shouldn't.
I'll watch for our enemies.
Anything else to be looted around? I can't see anything. That's a terrible angle for that. What do you know? There's a way through here.
Dowd. I grow sick of this assassin. The other sisters speak of him with a tiny shudder of awe in their voices, like stupid schoolgirls.
Don't worry, love. The hounds will warn us, or the statues. And then we'll descend on him like a murder of crows, and we'll pick his bones clean.
Right, how do I deal with you two? Why, I call one of the boys, of course. Oh, you're still alive. Good job. Right, so anyway. Stealthy. Master Assassin forgets one of the enemies is still alive. Close enough. Oh, they're green. Also, hello, Sass. I don't think I've said hello yet. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? I'm being sneaky. Oh, hold on. Wait for that dog. You see nothing. Now give me that. And throw. Stop that. I thought launching it could destroy it, but nope. Alright. And boop. Whee! is there a way to open the grave switch from here? There we go. Make sure to shut the door behind you. Preferably, so nobody finds out we're here. Hey rats, come this way. Alright, anything else? Oh, you're... What are you hiding for? Ow. Ow. Tried to jump scare me. That would mean she knows I'm here. But we are being expected, of course. To Brigmore Manor.
And I think the flooded district is run down.
Can I grab that? Quick save? Fine. No.
Then she's in the
Oh, they're up there.
already. Don't worry, she made them pay first.
Whoops.
Sisters! Fall and...
Whoops. I mean, it wasn't perfect. But it wasn't a complete and utter disaster. Just gonna plop you here. More of these flowers. I've got 10 of those left. Oh, I'd find more. Yum, yum. Submariner. What's that do? Regain health while submerged in water. Just like Mario 64. Ooh, sausage. No. Ooh, and lore. Action is necessary if the Empire is to stand against the juggernaut of what is commonly called the industrial progress. I say the industrial progress. The momentum of this hungry beast requires equal vigor simply to halt its destructive advance. No action against the industrialization of our nation and states can be deemed too extreme when we understand what is at stake. The advancement of industry infects every aspect of our lives, and hazardous conditions assault the citizens of Dunwall daily. Workers are treated as disposable cogs in the machine, sacrificing their lives in the name of faster construction, mass assembly, and greater profits. Should those of us in opposition to these trends not sacrifice themselves in the fight against our unfeeling oppressor? In the fight against our unfeeling oppressor? Will we be satisfied when our children ask what a pasture is, and the best we can do is to point to a cobblestone street, black with the filth of mechanical production? Will we struggle in the coming years to recall a time when we actually made our pies by hand, or baked bread in the ways of our grandmothers? What is at stake today are our very cultures, from the cold north of Tivia down through Morley and Bristol, all the way to the warm south of Serkanos. All men and women with a love for our ways must stand against these changes. Ugh. And you put it in a book of all things. Lovely. Ooh, what's in here? A free broom. No. Something about painting ritual. There's nothing fancy around it. Ooh. A free stun mine. Thought there's something over here. Right, what is this all about? The painting of the possession target must be positioned above the altar. The altar. After preparing the ritual, the performer must lay on the altar. If the ritual has been prepared correctly, the performer will then enter into the body of the subject of the painting. Warning, subject of the painting must be the possession target. Any other painting may trap the performer in the void. The performer of the ritual. Lovely. Totally make sure that doesn't happen. Wink, wink. Wink. Mine. No, 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 no. I mean, I don't have to loot everything in this house. But Delilah did break all my stuff, so I'm gonna steal all of hers. Oh, fucking hell. What's that? Mate. What's that? Ooh, should be very quick. Grab this. What's that? Don't want to be around there. Oh, you know what this is a good opportunity for? Leverage. Give me that mug. I'm going to strap an arc mine to it. Teacup. Hey, check this out. And I can't find it. I mean, it did work. So I'm not exactly... I'm not really needing for like mana at the moment. Alright. Ooh, what's that? It's not lootable.
What might this be?
Nothing of your concern. Fucking hell, made me jump. And mine. And up. Mine. Try not to be on the ground too long. Because they sure like to teleport around. Oh, there's loads of them over there. Right, so I'm not going to go that way. Up. Come on, jump on there a little bit. Ooh, that's enough way though. It's the way I've already bloody been. Let me just... preempt these. Preferably before they become an issue. Yum. Yum. And up here. Keep an eye out in case there's someone waiting. And where's that last one? Nowhere to be found. Oh well, I got 2 of them back. What's that? I've ordered a lantern to be placed in my studio on the west wing. Use it to enter the painting only if your situation is dire. I'll be busy preparing for the ritual and cannot be disturbed. I trust you can handle doubt should he materialize. Ooh. Let's have that. And keep an eye out. Fucking hell. Oh. Where have you gone? Tough skin.
Please. No. Don't make me eat anymore. I can't. Brother Marcus, I denounce the Abbey. Wandering gaze, lying tongue, restless hands, roving feet, rabbit. The 7 strictures are 7 lies. The High Overseer is the whelp of a wolfhound bitch. The 7 strictures are 7 lies. 7 lies. 7 lies.
Brother Pradcliffe, you are charged with surveillance of the Moocheraven district and surrounding estates. Travel there immediately and report all findings to the Office of the High Overseer. If any signs of organized heresy are uncovered, send for additional support. Do not attempt to handle the situation alone. Remember the strictures and you will not fail. Whoops. I was unable to extract much from this one. He was well trained. Feeding him his former companion elicited mostly useless sounds and mess. I'll try again tomorrow unless he becomes violently deranged. In which case I'll have little choice but to put him down. Oh joy.
What happened to you?
I denounce the oracles. The oracles. They saw. The Cauldron girl is the key. The girl in the painting.
Where's Delilah?
Right, so anyway. Well, we don't have to worry about him anymore. Or you. Damn it. Hold on. Trying to dispose of a body. There we go. Close enough. You being followed? Nope. That means... you get to live in here. Huzzah! And I get to see what this was all about. Man, what's it do? That's not it. Vengeance. Build up adrenaline faster, but it takes less time to cool down. Ah. I never really played with the adrenaline mechanic very much. Woo! A sextant. You're through wall. Let me just keep this up here as an insurance policy.
Evie, I'm glad I found you. Is the painting of the void sealed?
Yes. I put the lantern back in Our Lady's studio. It'll be ready when she calls.
But I don't think Delilah will return this way. When she calls us, it will be to Dunwall Tower.
Probably true.
Evie, may I confess something to you? Promise not to tell the others.
Of course. You can always confide in me.
When I was in the studio, I painted the mark on my hand just to see. It was foolish, I know, but I couldn't help myself.
Never be ashamed of your ambition. It's why she chose you.
Thank you. Your words are always if Earth sisters had been more like you.
Sorry.
Well, if they had, they'd still be alive, wouldn't they?
Oh. Right, where's that dog gone? Right there. Where have I gone? Right here. Let me grab that. And let me just find the magic pixel right there. Damn it. There we go. Got up there eventually. Ooh. Well, here's Delilah's studio. Let me just leave one of these here. So that's what happens when you set one of those off. Whoops. I didn't set one of those off by accident. Quite. Now that the painting is finished, I will sit in young Lady Emily's skin and wear her face like a mummer's mask. Havelock and his lickspittles will put the child on the throne, but it is me they will be crowning, Delilah, the kitchen girl from Dunwall Tower. They called me Sokolov's apprentice, whose paintings reach through to the spirit. Mine. They will never know their blunder, but I will be sure to whisper it into their ears at their executions. My followers will bear the lantern to the gallery in order to open the way to the void. There I will use the painting to complete the ritual. My walk into Emily's flesh must be undisturbed. The ritual has other uses, which I will explore over time. Any image made by my hand could serve as the focal point for the spell. I imagine one of my enemies is as a still life, imprisoned in a bowl of fruit without amusement. A joy.
So Delilah wants to use Emily to become Empress.
Fine. Ooh, more lore. Right. You know what? Let's treat ourselves to some of these too while we're here. As Gregory and Elia crouched in the dark of the upper hall, they could hear the thing drawing close. It had followed them from the forest, through the garden and into the house. Now as they leaned against the wall, exhausted and terrified, they could hear it coming up the stair, moving slowly. It scraped along, exposed bone dragging across wood and carpet. A ragged painting foretold its passage as dead air was pushed through a throat eaten away with rot. Reaching a grim conclusion, Elia swallowed. Her face went slack and she gave Gregory a final glance before plunging through the window glass into the moonlight and night air. At the sound of her delicate body smashing against the cobblestone below, Gregory let out a keening moan. As he did, his voice was matched by an unearthly howl from the stairwell, and the rapid screeching of clawed feet rushing up toward him. Oh, hey, it's the Few Feast again. Yep. I read that a long while ago, but that is just a rundown of the one day of the year that, according to a popular culture in this store, the one day of the year that the gods cannot see. So everybody takes that opportunity to just do whatever the fuck they want for that one day. Without penalty. Right, so what I'm gonna do is jump up here, jump over here to not trip that up. And we're gonna take a very quick 5 minutes because if I was here, I need to get up and stretch for a short second. I found out 2 weeks ago when I last streamed this. These DLCs are a little bit, just a bit too long for the average size stream I normally do, but they're also not quite long enough for 2 streams without them being really, really short. So you get another extra long stream from me. Lucky you. Right. I want that whale. And there is a dog over there. And they just leave it there. Right. I am gonna wander around a little bit more. I need to get to the gallery. And I don't want to get grabbed by that dog. I'm gonna preempt you. And yoink! No, 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 no. Hey, you should come over here. Yes, you. You should totally come look at me. Should totally come investigate this area alone and unsupervised. Not you. Dang it. Well, it's coming this way. Are you not coming in? Okay. Can I grab this from here? No. Oh, I will have that. No, no, no. I'm sure there's no way up around there. Ooh. Free cigarettes. Yeah, what if I went up here? That'd be helpful. You hear nothing. You are there. Damn it. How do I get in there? I'm sure there's another way in. Because I need to loot stuff. Damn it. Ah. Alright, you know what? Let's head back. Load up a couple of these. Try not to walk into a trip mine. This way. And up. And gently around here. Thank you, Nighty. Right. Plan B. We wait until you leave, madam. You're gonna gently wander up this way. Wait until the door's shut and shoot. And no more dog. And a free bolt. Nope, that's not all I can pick up.
Join us for a swim later?
Please. I'm sick of hearing about it.
Ah. Almost got spotted. Right, I need to think. Casually shut the door on you. Sit that there. And sit here. Evilly and gremlin-y. To wait for you to patrol back out here. I said wait for you to patrol back out here. There you go. Ah, just in time. And into the wall. I know there's a perfectly good couch there, but I'm rude. Ooh, the shadow of Bitterleaf. Finding my way to by the feeble light of the dying fire, I saw her working. A large needle moved in her hand, following precise esoteric patterns, knots and loops of seamstress craft from ancient days. Beneath her needle, his body clenched and shuddered, shaking the wooden table. A morbid fascination pulled me closer until she turned her blank face toward me, resting the needle in his flesh. Oh, lovely. With a refined tone, she addressed me. So you are the lover, I presume. You too have been unfaithful, and it is now your turn to be mended. Lovely. Ooh, more book. This is a long one. From a theatre play. Young Lady Amelia, in the back garden. Duchess, I do not know of the world beyond these garden walls, but I do not mistake my lack of experience for fear, or for an absence of desire. If I avoided you, it is because of the warning your name carries. Duchess Callie, bending a rose to her face, inhaling the scent. And what warning is that, my dear Amelia? Young Lady Amelia turns her back to the Duchess. I believe you know my meaning. Your father's tales are still the subject of parlour gossip. The Duchess steps up close. And do those stories excite you? Tell me, girl. I am a friend. Lady Amelia hesitates. Duchess Callie, yes, I confess they do. In my youth, I had a copy of the tales of Prince Callister. I read them late into the night. I've lost so much sleep. And Duchess Callie speaks to her here. As did I. Lady Amelia leans back into her brace. But he was your father. They're just stories, Amelia. Fire for the imagination. What? I found Yuri. Duchess, will you teach me to kiss? I will, but you have never kissed another. My ladies, I swear to you, I did not intend to spy. Forgive me, but I was pruning. Sorry. But I was pruning the hedge and could not find a way to interrupt. We forgive you, but let's leave that there. Oh, hey, medicinal herbs. Wow, how interesting and distracting those may be. Oh, for dogs. Dog. 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 Mine. Mine. And... well, it's somewhere around here. Or it just broke. Woo! Oh, I can get in here now. Up. Right to the gallery. Here's hoping nobody teleports into my face. Or I don't walk out on someone.
Yes, of course, my love. What might this
Whoops, that could have gone better. Right, so anyway. Let me just move you out here. Can use it in the body water. Technically yes. There you go. You're half made of plants, so you can photosynthesize properly. Oops, thing over there. Right, how am I doing on these? 8 and 6. Right. Aha. And wouldn't you know it, I'm all full up on these. Never thought I'd say this, but I really should explode more people in this stealth game. Nothing else was so hard up to that. Ooh, yummy. Is there anything else to word up to that? Yes, of course there is. Aha. How do I get past this without saying it off? Oh, can't jump on that. I can jump on this.
I cannot be at Delilah's side during the final moments of the ritual. She's alone. What if something goes wrong? Who will help her? Doesn't it worry you?
You underestimate our great lady's resourcefulness. She is not alone. Not entirely.
The statues. Of course.
They're more than statues. She's put her will in them, and in the void their power is much greater. Do not fret, sweet Tilda. Lady Delilah needs you to be strong and steadfast. This is no time to wilt like a summer daisy.
I won't. Forgive me, sister. You're right.
You'll never guess what? I'm not alone either. And there we go. Go eventually. Good job. I'm so proud of my boys. Oh, I've still got the sound effects here. Ooh. What's this? Brunhild came to me last night while I was in my studio in the West Wing, finishing the ritual painting of young Lady Emily. She informed me that one of our girls allowed herself to get caught and interrogated at Goldridge Prison. Nevertheless, it seems Dowd is oblivious to my plans. Damn shame. Ooh, some free bolts. Anything else around here? Oh, well, there's a key on you. Why are there three here? Oh, there's one more. That's not a fourth. That's just a head. Right, what am I doing now? Where it opened, I entered. Yahoo!
You have many talents, Dowd, and they've served you. Delilah's talents are quite different. She creates images, but she does more. She captures spirit. She insinuates her will into her subject, whatever it is. We're witnessing her masterpiece, and perhaps yours as well. Now you understand what you were doing all along. Emily's life hangs in the balance, and so does yours. You've taken a bloody road here, and no one has enjoyed it more than I. But there are still a few choices left to make. I give my mark sparingly, Dowd. I've seen it used for power, for love, for money, for strange obsessions that drove the wearer mad. But very, very rarely for redemption.
And once again, where it all began. Back in the void.
The void. Time to see what you've really got, Delilah.
She's got plenty of statues around.
Emily Caldwin, daughter of Jessamine Caldwin, heir to the Empire of the Isles. I call out to you from the void. I call you with ochre from Morley, carmine beetle shells,
tempting.
zirconian lazurite, viridian bile. The tones of your flesh I temper.
Her branches reach for me.
Painted in the same style as Emily's portrait.
Very well made. Mine.
You cannot ignore
You don't appear on Thingivision, do you?
Brush touches paint.
Are all
Brush
artists narcissists?
touches canvas. brush touches void. And now I see you, Emily Caldwell. I breathe your breath. I can feel what you do. The bright mornings in the pub. I feel the cold night air of the ruin where you sleep. And the stink of the river. Image strikes the eye. Eye touches the mind. Mind touches the void. Feel your love for Corvo Atana and your lost mother. For your caretaker, Callista. I feel your fear in the night. Your hunger to learn. To become someone important. My hunger too. My fear. You are becoming mine. We are nearly finished. Close your eyes, Emily. Sleep forever. Feel the void open beneath you. Make room for me. Give in to me, Emily. Give in to me now. Paint flows. Blood flows. Life goes. Out with the old, in with the new. You've lived in these bones long enough, sweet young girl. Finished. It is complete. I am... What's happening? This is all wrong! What am I becoming? Outsider blood? Is this some trick? Goad!
Out with the old, eh? Ended up with low chaos anyway.
No one will ever know exactly what it took to save Emily Caldwell from a living death as Delilah's puppet. No one except the outsider, who watches everything and thinks his own dark thoughts and speaks to few in any generation. I've learned that our choices always matter. To someone. Somewhere. And sooner or later, in ways we can't always fathom, the consequences come back to us. I came from Serkonos to Dunwall as a boy, made my living as a killer, one of the few who've heard the outsider's voice. I murdered an empress, but saved her daughter, who will one day rule the Empire. Those were my choices. I'm ready for what comes. Surprise for you. I asked for my life. When I killed your empress and took her daughter, something broke inside me. Now I want nothing but to leave this city and fade from the memory of those who reside here. I've had enough killing. So my life is in your hands. Make your choice.
You make an eloquent plea for a man with innocent blood on his hands. It's a shame Corvo doesn't know the real story, isn't it? How in these last days you passed through Coldridge Prison like a shadow, dared the tangles of Dunwall's underworld, and walked out unscathed, outwitted one of the greatest witches in a generation, all with consummate care and skill. How you saved Emily Caldwell, daughter of the Empress, first of her name, and no one will ever know. But how does it end for Dowd, the hired killer, the murderer, the savior of the Empire? It's up to Corvo now.
was all of the Dishonored DLC completed. Very much worth the wait for me, but I probably shouldn't have waited so long to play it in the first place. But anyway, we still have to move forwards. Maybe I'll get to the second game at some point, after owning it for goodness knows how long. But I'll need a little bit of prep time for the next main project on the channel. Which means that next week will probably be a variety game on Monday and Friday, both at the same time. But as for what the next main project will be, I have it's been long enough since I've caused enough problems. But after coming back from far away, it's just a shame that hired killing doesn't pay as well anymore. I figure it might come as a shock, but I might take up a job as like a delivery person or something. Yeah, it's probably going to not be very exciting. But here's hoping nothing goes wrong with it. It shouldn't hurt my reputation any. But apart from that, I'm going to have to let you all go, finally, after nearly 5.5 hours.